Do
Welcome
introductions
back.
again.
No, it's fine. This is Savaler, and I am doing stuff. All right, we're good. Excellent. So I read Liron has come back. I've completed my purchase for Montage Hero. I don't know how the progress with this operate, but I'm excited to find it out with you all. Um, I think I'm probably the first one to pick progress with Montage Hero. So I mean, not you know what I mean. I first one to pick operate with Montage Hero because it almost seems niche sometimes, but it's with it being system related, we shall expand and progress fast and furious, like I am.
Yes.
I'm a fast guy. Um, so yeah, Liron makes his way back into the training room with me.
All right. So this is how you do it.
Oh, perfect. I love it. It's gonna be great. Oh wait, I gotta get everything ready though, Liron. Just one sec.
What?
So
The training room is ready. Look.
Savalair like literally takes a magnifying glass and he looks at all the places, and then he goes and runs into his the resting room and grabs his his clothes, and you come and see him in a pristine new white uniform that we have, and I say, all right, I'm ready to put a sweat on. It only took me 3 hours.
Huh. Well, the training room's ready for you. It was before you
Beautiful.
left.
Oh, we got to make this perfect.
Well, yes, that's the idea.
All right, so let's get this started. What kind of operate roles would you like for me, Matt?
Let's get down to business.
Um.
Hmm?
Yes, operate.
Operate Aeronautica. I fly through this.
Oh, that would be nice now. Let's take a peek.
Do we need to make a new
It
skill?
would be operate surface.
I can definitely operate my surface around me. Alrighty. It's
It's
agility.
actually a separate skill. A forbidden operate training room.
First one, a success.
Nice. Start nice and slow as you were instructed, kind of going through the motions, the precise motions, because even trying to figure it out, you have to be mechanically accurate in your movements, and it's
Sure.
a lot harder than you were expecting. Liron sometimes just made it look so easy, but he was also trained in how to move every part of his body at will.
He has move mechanics. I understand. It is different.
Liron has to constantly correct your form. And then by the time you've done one circuit that's supposed to take 10 minutes, it's been hours. And he's like, great, you got one proper run through. Now you also have to do that while circulating your energy painstakingly accurate.
Oh, yeah.
And you realize, oh, I have to do both? Oh, no, that was hard.
Alrighty.
So it's gonna take you a bit.
Let's do the painstaking progress side of things. So from montage montage positive toxic positivity, which is pretty much montage complainer. I have a -20, which would be +2 progress. And then from operate surface, I actually don't have the skill, so it's giving me a -20 to begin with. Would that be another -20 in this case?
It already calculates it in if you don't have any check marks.
Mm-hmm. But wouldn't that count towards the positive quality montage?
Zealot?
Yeah.
It would, yeah. Any negatives to the roll do count towards progress. But you're not gaining progress towards actually using this thing correctly. You'd be gaining progress towards actually proper learning the forms.
Okay. And is that from the operate, or is that more of a training side?
It's still training.
Okay, that's fine.
Until you can do the machine while circulating your energy and mechanically performing the moves without flaw, which is really hard to do. It's still training until you can do that. Then it's operating.
So in this case, the negative from the operate wouldn't count, but the negative towards the montage that we're doing would. So there's okay. Do I need a progress bar then for like figuring out the movements? Are we going to do that side or?
Well, without movement mechanics, we actually have to do a stat check.
Okay, perfect.
So, any stat below 50?
Yeah. Yes.
Which one?
Below 6 skill.
Yikes. You might have to get that up. Any stats below 70?
Below 6 skill.
Probably need to get that up to about 70.
Okay.
Because that'll allow you to start as a well-balanced character.
Gotcha.
Get you to where you need to go. What's your toughness reinforcement?
I don't have any toughness reinforcement.
You'll be able to do one circuit at best.
Yeah,
What's your toughness though?
My toughness is 164.
That's a good number. Yeah, we like that. 2 circuits.
Okay.
You can run the 10-minute kata twice before hitting fatigue max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fatigue max currently is 98, and I have 3 untiring from
That's
physical
pretty good.
strength. So
Pretty good.
yeah. All right.
The interesting part about the machine though, it takes a look at your fatigue and goes, "Don't care. I want to see how tough you are."
Yeah.
And then every time you go through it, it gives you a percentile of your maximum. So
Gotcha.
it's like 10% of your max, 10% of your max each time you go through, depending on how much resistance you have. Like, basically your toughness and willpower are instead of used for fatigue to show how long you can use the machine without breaking down.
Gotcha.
You also know if you're interrupted while doing this, the first thing you need to do is get in a lotus position and circulate your energies in a cooldown. You can have them interrupt.
I remember the cooldown. Yes.
Well, it's not just from the cooldown from doing the form, because a proper cooldown is you do the set one more time.
Yeah.
While slowly coming down. But if someone were to
not me,
don't use your energy, like your key or any energy pool attached to your cultivation, until you're able to do a cooldown, because your energies will be in flux.
Yep.
And if you use your energies, say you're under attack and got interrupted, you don't go fight.
Yeah.
Finish circulating your energy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Because you'll undergo what is called ki redux, and that will be where your energy starts to flow backwards.
Well, I think Chun Po has ki redux, doesn't he? He has that with having multiple different keys.
Po or Liron? Po? No, not yet. He's got them all flowing in the correct direction. He's just got multiple circulatory systems for different energies.
Gotcha.
So you'll know if you go into ki redux. We'll be making gauntlet rolls to survive.
Wonderful. All right. So, how long do I notice that, I guess?
Notice which.
When I have to I realize I need ballistic skill, for example.
Come on.
When you have a depth perception problem, it's not
Gotcha.
just that you can't perceive, because you're a pretty perceptive guy, and you've fought in battles before for depth perception, but the way the katas make you move in such a precise manner, you're able to sometimes get the distance correct. Sometimes you're off by like an inch.
Right.
And you're like,
and that's screwing
what?
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're like, what? And he's like, well, he kind of Liron kind of bumps you forward. See there, you misgauged it
All right.
because you're not getting the depth correct. You also should be able to perfectly gauge the depth of an attack and the distance of your sword without the use of both eyes. And you realize, oh yeah, he's blind. Fuck.
I'm also blind. Just a different way.
Yeah. But it's really hard for you because each of the eyes do something different. So when you look left and look right, so say out of the corner of your eye, you see on the left side, it looks wildly different than when you look out of the corner of your right eye. It's like, oh, fuck.
You need to feel it. You cannot see.
I mean, yes, of course. All right.
Wax on and wax off and all that nonsense.
In earnest, this is just a time sink. It's going to take you a month to perfectly learn this, to the point where it turns into operate.
Yeah,
And that's a month for both of us?
If you want to spend it, otherwise it'll take him 2 months with occasional help.
Well, don't do it yet, Liron. I just need to kind of get my ballistic skill up and go from there.
Okay.
But yeah, once I figure that side out.
I'm going to look into the Toughness Reinforcement book and see if I can do that while
if you want to do
training
that
him in the training room.
while I work on that, sounds great.
Because we have the special Toughness Reinforcement book, so I need to see what's special about it.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be at my computer in a second to make whatever relevant roll. Okay, you're making it really hard to clean right now, dog. All right. Trying to clean up their mess, and they're just attacking the paper towel. All right, I'll figure that out in a second. Let's. What do I? When I initially get the book, because I have to read through a chapter in order to properly assess it with mathematics, what do I have to roll to actually get through this book? Like, what's going on with it?
So you're just following the same procedures last time?
Yep, where I just go through the chapter, but I'm analyzing while doing it as well.
Okay.
All
right. What's your methodology to find the secrets in this one? You notice that they're a little different each time. There's still the underlay on the pages, which makes it easy to kind of figure out where the energies are going on the page.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know what my methodology is here, considering I don't know. So, like, what is the obstacle in this book to learning it? Not to learning the secret, but to learning the reinforcements. Like, how does it trip you up in order to keep you from going through it?
Pretty straightforward. It's an endurance thing.
They're really heavy pages.
No. It's not just it doesn't lean towards willpower, where you have to like focus and really like engage with it. The book instructs you that you can't sit down. You have to be on your feet. And there's a timer once you read through the page of the first chapter. You flip to the back page and there's an active timer on the back. And if you basically go into horse stance, which is that like really deep squat, and hold it, the timer goes faster.
And the further you go into it, it goes faster?
No, not until you get a perfect form. then it goes a little bit faster, but only a little bit. You can't drop the book, you can't set it down, and the book gets heavier and heavier.
Okay.
But not by much. It's not something that you can't handle, and it doesn't test your strength. It doesn't apply strength or like weight to just your arms. It applies a gradual weight to your whole body. So it's not just hard to hold up the book where the rest of your body's fine. It's like, whoa, this sucks.
Okay. I'll analyze how it's doing that then as well. I feel like the secret might be in the energy
Gravatic.
that it's.
Just
Oh, it
uses
is gravatics?
gravatics. Yeah, it's
Oh,
gravatics.
okay. So I guess it's from the cosmic realm. So that makes sense. Okay. So just increase strain on your body as you're doing it.
Mhm.
I'm assuming just increasing amounts of fatigue.
That's a good question.
That it costs, rather.
Yeah, it'll be a stacking 1 fatigue.
Okay.
So it'll be you get a DTA roll for your Gestalt. And then if you don't pass the Gestalt, you take 1 fatigue. And then you go to the next roll. If you pass the Gestalt, you get the progress. If you fail, now you get 2 fatigue, and so on. And eventually you have to take a break. Fortunately, you don't have to do all the Gestalt rolls in one go.
Yep.
Because you'll probably need frequent breaks with this one. But this is definitely one of the ones that you've been looking for.
And I'll make a mathematics check here as well to analyze the energies, what it might be trying to tell me in addition to learning toughness. Give me a sec. Like, why would it be increasing my weight? Like, the toughness reinforcement makes sense there, but there's ways to strain the body other than that. It's increasing the whole body's weight, isn't it?
Correct.
Not just the book. Okay.
And it's also doing something very dangerous. It's also increasing the organ's weight.
Okay. So everything's getting heavy.
Yeah. Looking into the secrets, into the pages, which you know how to look for those secrets and what's its teaching. It's teaching something very weird, not a normal. What was that roll?
Well, it's mathematics to look into it.
Oh, thanks.
But you're already doing it. Yeah. Ready.
So it's giving you shock resistance, which is new.
Okay.
Shock resistance, specifically for this game, helps you from taking internal damage.
That's good.
I could give it a fancier name. I might give it a fancier name. But every time I've just stared at the screen going, I wonder what I should name this quality. Shock resistance every time it's come up, and I'm like, you know what? Placeholder for now. Until I can come up with a much more flowery name.
So it prevents like crippling and stuff.
No. There will be wounds you can get in the future that you have to spend time in rest scenes just to gain progress to recover from it. So you may get hit by a powerful hit, or an attack, or a status effect, or you go deep into critical but don't die. That could cause what is called a lasting internal wound.
Okay.
Char has had several in the other game, and the only way to get rid of it is you go into a rest DTS, and only thing you get during that rest DTS is you gain progress to recover that wound. So shock resistance will help you recover from those wounds significantly faster and give you a little bit of protection on the front end to prevent the severity of the wound. So this one gives you 1 per per chapter, not stacking 1.
Okay.
So if you read it all the way through, you can get 10 shock resistance, which should prevent you from taking minor internal wounds just in general, and then reduce the damage from the other ones.
Sure enough.
Yeah. The interesting part is it does that by shocking your organs, which is why it feels extremely uncomfortable and very heavy. Not just on the outside, but it feels like your insides are heavy. And it gets painful after a while. So. Yeah.
Sure enough. What is factorial? Yeah. So if I say, hey, what's 5? Yeah, okay. That's not...
Matt, is it the factorial that you have in your change log, or is it actual factorial?
Well, actual factorial would be too much. Let me see. I'm just trying to figure out how to calculate that conveniently. Because actual factorial is multiplication, and that's not helpful. Yeah, but how do you do a addition?
So it's called triangle number.
It's called triangle number?
Yeah.
Is there a way to do this in...
So how many are you trying to do is the question.
I'm trying to figure out how much I can do with 236 fatigue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or 268 fatigue, sorry. See, that's an issue.
Well, it's not particularly a factorial for each. It's just
it's not
1
factorial.
plus
it's a
1.
triangle number.
Yeah, triangle.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I need to know how much I can do in 268. And that's annoying.
I think Excel's probably your best bet for that too, honestly. Like, for
You should be
example,
able to do it with a calculator, right? Like, there's gotta be. If I go to... Maybe the programming calculator would have something? No.
Wolfram Alpha, but you really shouldn't
Wolfram
have
Alpha
to. You
would.
could just type in triangle number.
You said
Summation.
258?
Triangle number summation. I think there's
In Wolfram
triangle.
Alpha?
Well, I don't think in Wolfram Alpha, but I used that in college.
So is 258 your number?
268 is my number.
268. So you can get up to 22.
So I can do 22 rolls and then have to rest.
Correct.
All right. Well, we're gonna go for... Well, let's see how long it takes you to get your ballistic skill up. That shouldn't take too long. Especially in the training area. Set up a little target.
Yeah.
Get your +5 and then ×4 progress. You'll get that up pretty dang quick.
Where's your character at? Are you in the library? Where are you at?
I'm probably in the training room as well right now.
Oh, there you are at the
I'm
bottom.
just horse dancing. Yeah, I just moved myself.
So Savalera will be throwing his sword, I guess. Yeah.
Sword training. If you're throwing a sword, does that count as sword training? For my waveform swords bonus to progress.
It's only for research.
Oh, it is only for research.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's fine.
Never mind.
So this is great. I love it. So this is my current number. -10. All right. But since I've invested in my Tao of failure, I start to get stacking. So then it's just a -10 after that. And then a 0. Oh, there's my first. Okay. So, as per progress rules, we have 5 from here. We have 1 base, and Subalair is going to eat a sandwich. Going to even further beyond and extra effort eating this sandwich because I love my food. Nice. So 70. And yeah, I suppose this was my time to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. So 70. So as per the formula, it's going to be 5 plus 1 plus 70. And the sandwich is Omni. I haven't seen a sheet yet from Matt about progress. But if I remember correctly, when we were talking, the sandwich is an Omni resource because it's magic. It's just magical and how it gives you progress. Am I still here?
Yes. Well, that went from a that went from a plus 0 to plus 500.
Different roll. I was like, yeah, I'm going to use extra effort and even further beyond on eating this sandwich is pretty much what I did. So then that is times 4.
I didn't realize your ballistic skill was
Shit. Yeah.
so bad.
So everything goes correctly. That should be 286 progress towards my ballistic skill.
Did you take training at all with Montage Hero?
No.
Okay.
That's why you being in the same room is convenient.
Yep. Staring at you horse stance wise.
Oops. I'm gonna do another week of Mighty Neat. Any 7s, 9s, 79s? No. All right. Cool. Mighty Neat week. And okay, so I will do that then. Let's get my handy dandy stuff. Instead of perception, we're gonna do ballistic skill. So yeah, Liron, if you want to just do stuff while I'm getting my ballistic skill up to 90. Yeah,
I
I
feel
guess
like that might just take a DTS, right?
we shall see. I am checking that now. So
I guess you succeeding a roll is less likely as well. Though you do get a
right.
plus 30, right? Yeah, you get a. You didn't rest before this, I suppose. But you could get a plus 60 from your rest rolls for the first DTS if you rested, which might be the best option here. So you're not failing all of these.
That's okay. I like failure.
This is true.
I just needed that one, and with my repetition, pretty much, it's like failure repetition. Just allowed me to get that 8 there, which is nice. Oh, that's how I did it again. Okay, I was starting to panic on myself there. So I don't go from 0, I go from 3, and then I need to perception skill, and then if I'm gonna go from 10, it's gonna be 20. So it's gonna require 60 of that 2d6. So 6. So I'm at 30 ballistic skill. After I swing my sword at the thing and I miss the first time, and I'm like, I'm not gonna give up on this. And I throw it over again at the training dummy, and I miss again. And then on the third one, I'm like, I see the truth in the swing, and then my ballistic skill is like, oh, that's what it means to swing your sword at an object at range.
I understand.
As I calibrate my eyeballs, and so there's that, and then it's going to be then 10, so that's going to be 40. And then going from another 10, 50. $60. So I get up to 70 ballistic skill. And I have 6 remaining. Cool.
How much did that increase your ballistic skill with the one success?
I'm up to 70 ballistic skill.
Oh, from the 3 DTS?
Yep. No,
We'll
sorry,
run.
the 3 DTA plus 1.
Oh, those are mighty neat rolls. Okay. See.
As the magic flows through me, my eyes calibrate, and I have now got some ballistic skill.
That was a good sandwich. Now I understand.
And I mean, it's just when you're hungry, you're not yourself, so you gotta have a snack.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to roll another ballistic skill test at a minus 20. I passed. That is only the 5, much reasonable. 5 plus 1 this time. And I will finish off the day with ballistic skill tests. Failure. Success. Success. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to do a total of. I'll do a rest, like you said, and then. So that's 6 plus 5 plus 7. Right. So 6 for the rest, and then I'm spending getting fatigue through fatigue for an additional roll. So that's from 6 there, and then should have 13 rolls total to utilize. So also, yeah. How long did it take again for the me figuring out the? Was it like a day? How long did that take again? I'm trying to remember. For when we did the first operate, and I realized that it had to do training. Was that a week's worth?
You did one cycle, so I don't. You said it was taking hours for each of the rotations.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming it was a day, but I'm not sure.
I'll assume it's a day as well. So one day down, and then I started the next, and then I started doing ballistic skill because I needed to figure out I need to up my stats. And you're still working on the book.
Yeah, that's my DTS here, was figuring it out while you're doing this. And I'm assuming it only took you. I guess you did multiple DTS here, didn't you? Another 4 or 5. So you're into the next DTS. Oh. What's your ballistic skill limit? 90, you said?
My limit? Oh no. Matt wants me to be up to 90 for my ballistic skill. I have 6 limit breaks for ballistic skill.
So 120?
6 plus 6, yep. All right. There's 2 days. So do you want to continue on with yours, or do you want me to continue getting my ballistic up to 90?
Well, so my first DTS was just figuring out what was going on with the book with the shock absorption, which I guess I get to make a couple of guest alt rolls with that, so I'll make my 7.
And what did Matt say? It's like you need to make a gestalt roll, like per DTEA. Is that what it was, or?
It'd be per DTA, yeah. And I've got advantage with training, so there's the 7. Nothing there. I'll finish off my day because I'm going to be doing that, which would be another 28 rolls, and then I'll go rest.
Ooh, nice one.
Sweet. I got the first rank of.
Yep, and you have 1 progress. Again. We have 1 plus progress in the next one.
Yep. I already have the first reinforcement, but I'm relearning it with the shock absorption.
Relearn it, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
So toughness reinforcement, you were just saying shock absorption. Yes, Matt?
That is the extra.
Is the extra?
And then you have already extra. You have toughness already, so you know what it does.
Yeah, I've got 1 and 2 already. But I'm relearning 1 and 2 to get the shock absorption from those.
And to confirm, those give you extra wounds and damage reduction, correct?
They just give me extra. Hold on, let me find it. It's way up here. All right.
Did you like me to repost it?
Yeah, but mine's slightly different because it gives me energy threshold instead of.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You can post it for me though, Matt, when I work it. But I'm pretty sure I've been going over the previous sessions, and I remember you getting it. So.
Yeah, I got 2. It's in here. I was looking at it a second ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it should pretty much every time it pretty much first one doubles and then the next one triples pretty much because you're doing it again for your vitae, and then you should have damage reduction. I do, or if I remember correctly, for soak as well.
Normally, and I don't know if that. Where the heck? It was right here. There's the force of will. It's like right next to it. I thought. Oh, that's the first thing I got. Yeah, gain soak equal to 3 times toughness bonus. Grants +2 max energy per 5 toughness. So I actually have more soak than I have calculated. Shock.
And our new shock. The secrets of the reinforcements.
Yes, yes. So that was my day. Did you spend a day yet?
My first day we're together. My second day I've just spent, so we're caught up.
So we're caught up. Okay, I'm going to do a rest for the first DTS as I am at a little bit under max fatigue.
I am not going to do a rest. I will continue with my ballistic skill training.
Okay. And then I'll just be doing gestalt rolls while coaching you for the month once when you get up to enough. If that is acceptable. If I'm in the same training room and able to give advice.
Yeah.
Whilst horse stancing. And I feel like after you've learned it, you should also do some horse stancing.
So new day. I'm going to eat a sandwich. So I did. I have 6, 7. I'm going to do another eat further beyond. So now that's 8 fatigue. Eat my sandwich. That is 74. And so the next one should be 5 plus 1 plus 74 times 4. I'm missing bracket. Gotta love those brackets. 302. And I just need to. Well, actually, I can't fail that one because. Well, I mean, I can. So it's just a -10 this time. So then 302. And I have 2 remaining. I've gotten myself up to 110 ballistic skill. Which is the same as my weapon skill, which means I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay. And then now that ballistic skill's up, do you want to do a month's worth of toughness gestalts?
Yes, whilst I'm coaching
Yeah.
and training you on figuring that out.
Yeah.
Because it's the only thing that I could realistically do. I can't just like go and do research because it's not gonna
Exactly.
be there to help you.
So do you guys think
Yeah,
William's okay, or just like, hey, he forgot to tell us because it's July 4th weekend kind of deal? Is that what we're gonna assume?
Might have been a July 4th thing. Not sure.
Yeah.
Depends on how far you guys want to go. I don't mind doing a whole session with just the two of you.
Good,
I'd like
because
to do the session.
I'm yeah, especially since Casey's not going to be around for next week.
And then nobody's gonna be around for the week after.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
So yeah, I'd like a whole session.
No problem.
good.
We're doing training stuff, so
Yep. we're
easy
just
enough for
doing some
William to
training
catch
stuff.
up anyway.
Yeah, maybe he'll show up. Maybe who knows? I just
Alright.
yeah, it would have been nice for just to let us know. That's the only
Yep.
thing I asked.
Yup. Okay, yeah, so I'll do a month of Gestalt rolls. I can do. Hold on a second. So that's 7.
Yeah, yours is a lot more harder because it's math wise. It's not
7.
just time.
Yeah.
Like how much fatigue can I go through? But you know the number at least and how many DTA or whatever it is. But
Yep.
just a little bit of shock therapy.
Times 4 times. Every day I need a rest. Effectively. Yeah, so it's every 3 DTS I need a rest, so it's times 0.75 times 2.
While you're doing the math, do you want to tell me how many DTS rests you have? So those are extra things I'd be doing. Because we'd have to add those rests on for when the training, right? Because I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, give
Oh,
me a
wait.
second.
I don't think. Oh, so I guess the question is, I'm only getting through this month with your help, right? Is that how this is going?
Yes.
All right.
Otherwise,
So
it'll
just
take 2 to 3 months on your own.
yeah, exactly. So I'll just find something else to do during those moments. I'll just I'll probably do some rest as well. Honestly, that sounds about right.
It's a
pretty
quarter
strenuous.
of the DTSs.
Yeah. So just yeah. So a quarter, which means another week added on there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll do
Oh,
some.
yeah.
So when those, I guess I can't do a montage because I have to like say I'm doing that certain amount of time during those. So I would
You can
just
montage your sleeping.
oh yeah,
Montages cut to different things. You just have to set it up properly. Get the lighting just right so that you're perfect for the camera while sleeping.
of course.
A non-existent camera.
Yeah, I'll just say that that extra week is just me kind of preparing myself. I'll probably do some during that time too. I need to roll my mighty neat rolls for the month slash there. But I'll just be force failing some of those mighty neat rolls. So 21 times 4 is 84, sorry. 84 D 100. Nice
I
one.
see a lot of ones.
Here's mine. Just a 100. Ooh, 2 100s. Beautiful. I'm extra. And then I see a 7337. I'm just like, yes. 4 yes. Any 79s, any 9s, any 7s. So there's 2 of them that I'm so 2 DTSs that I won't be resting, but I'll be working on my my fanfic for duality and my diary of my love notes that I put down for my goddess, and also just like kind of working on my plan on like what I'm gonna do when I get to Fate Bonds kind of deal. Like all these like bucket lists, like kind of work on them. Just like, oh man, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna like bathe in her moonlight. I'm just gonna enjoy it all.
To do a handstand.
Yeah, like all these things, just writing down, and then those spend those DTAs. I mean, the DTSs. And Matt, I see I rolled a 4 and a 4 right after each other. Can I get a fate droplet from those, or no?
Why would that be fateful?
I don't know. Doubles.
Because it is. Duh.
It was fated to happen. It was 4 and 4.
Well, so were the other numbers. Those are all fated to happen too.
Yeah.
Really, you should just getting fate droplets for everything.
I just I was trying to remember if it was just for when I was doing sword related stuff or if it was just numbers in general.
Well, are there any other doubles?
I mean, there's an 88, but let's not count those. There's a 37-73 combo for a paradox. I could use the destiny fragment on that because I don't think I do paradox numbers yet.
Well, looking at it, the consistency of the fate
Mhm.
is a little strange. But you're also trying. Is this practice towards ballistic skill, right?
No, this is mighty neat.
Mighty neat.
Yeah.
You
This is
you might have to take a holiday for those two because you're like, I feel neatful.
Oh, I'm doing this to study the fate. Don't come in my room.
on the plus side though, it's between 2 days, so it could be like a just you go to sleep that day, Liron, and then just you sleep a long time, and then I'm just like, oh man, where have you been?
Yeah, no,
I know where
it's
I've been.
a fate droplet, sure.
Yeah. No, that's
you also have a strong sense of deja vu the next day.
oh yeah.
So it's the those two back to back. Just you have
They
a
felt
really
similar. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And you're like, I hope training is different. I really hate for training to just be a deja vu moment of like
You start
same
Groundhog
old.
Deja vu.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has been in this place before, in fact.
All right. So that's my needs. I think you've just finished your calculations. So you good there? You just
Yeah. I got to
and you did
toughness
your roll.
reinforcement 6.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3.
9 of them.
Oh, 9. So you got 18. Ooh, very nice. 18 ones. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I got 1 9 there. Let me go through and see if it's got any 79s too. 1, 2. Two D10. Nope. Okay. All right. So month has passed in game time. A month and a week. Sorry, a month and a week of in-game time has passed.
I'm assuming the toughness reinforcements just increase the multiplier to soak and the vitae by 1 each, right? Per.
Which one?
For my 6 physical reinforcements. Toughness.
Oh, you got up that far?
Yes, it did.
Well, let me get that for you.
Okay.
So I've noticed that we have some extra fog coming from our ruins. Hopefully, Chun Po can deal with his secret and work on that. That should be a project for him.
During this month, maybe.
Yeah. Since it is a secret and he cannot tell us.
Physical toughness.
Halloween Kioma.
Up to 7, right?
Up to 6. I wish. 7 would be awesome.
I think you're 1 away from 7, though, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Grant 7 times soak. And it's 6 energy per 5 wound.
And you
Wait.
know that you need.
6 vitae per 5 toughness.
I didn't know there was something after 5. Ooh.
Oh, increase your critical damage by 1.
Mm. Does that mean you get a new
toughness
emotion?
reinforcements are good. Oh, you gotta get a new emotion. Or is that just another crystallized energy circuit?
That makes sense.
My toughness isn't even maxed right now.
It's not even maxed, bruh.
I should train my tough. I've got 138 of the 190 I can now get.
Yep. So, surprise! If you get your reinforcements high enough, there are additional advancements at 6 and 10.
Mm-hmm. The only other one we really knew about was the secret, which was at 10 perception, I think. There's a different unlock. Was it that one, or was it agility? Pretty sure it was perception, wasn't it, Casey?
I didn't get anything to 6 yet. I don't think. Hold on.
No. Like Matt was saying that one of our reinforcements at 10, there's an additional unlock, or 11, or was it? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, okay. Anyway, congrats. Very nice.
Yeah, this is very nice.
Extra damage reduction is always fun.
They're 52 to my energy pool as well. That's pretty nice. Okay, so that was my month. You've learned it in a month. I'm going to do some proper toughness training, probably while you're using the book.
How many toughness trainings are you going to do, Casey?
How many toughness trainings days? I need to get from 138 to 190. I'll start with a day. But what am I doing for toughness training? I guess I could go get beat up by these training dummies without the intent of learning from them.
You'd also go into the vault.
And get beat up by those training dummies.
Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, you needed agility, perception, and strength in order to deal with those training dummies, right?
Yes. Well, with toughness, I can probably take the hits now.
And you've, I think you're close to the same amount as I have. I have 3 perception reinforcement, if I remember correctly.
What is mine? I've got 3 force of will. That's not helpful there. Where? I've got 4 strength, 3 swiftness, 4 perception.
4. Yeah, I figured you had 1 more.
Yep.
So you definitely had more than you did before, and maybe it will be better. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's one way to get hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get hit by some training dummies for some toughness training. Does that work, Matt?
You're gonna hit a training dummy?
I'm gonna get hit by some training dummies. In the sword vault.
The better option.
Yes.
Okay.
For toughness training.
Does the training dummies provide any extra progress bonuses inside the sword vault?
Or negative to toughness rolls or anything.
What type of
the ones that were in the second area and unlocked.
but which one are you fighting? Because remember, they're arrayed in varying difficulties.
So if I remember correctly, you were trying to get past them the first time, and the keeper was like, "If you can get past these guys, you can get some training dummy material." And we could not get past because we needed reinforcements pretty much for ourselves.
Yep. I guess the second difficulty one. I want one that I know that I can't beat. Hopefully, I don't know if I can't beat that one though, but we'll see. Because I've improved a whole lot since I initially went and tried to fight these dudes. So I got my first fold, and I got a bunch of reinforcements. So, second dude for toughness training.
You also have your sword energy now. Like you could utilize that. When you're maybe somehow, I don't know.
We'll see.
No. How long do you want to do that for? What's your time frame?
I'm gonna do it for a day. See how much progress I end up getting from that. So a day of getting beat up.
I will.
Look at me.
I will join you in there, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
Well, you can do the toughness reinforcement book.
Yeah, so I'll do it within the same area as you, so I get the Montage Hero bonus.
So I was horse dancing, staring at you for a month, and now you're gonna come over here and horse dance and stare at me.
It's a little bit of a cycle. That's how I look at it.
Yes. Okay, so here's a day. 100. No ones, no 100s. 277s. Not next to each other, but that's cool. And is this just normal progress that I'm getting here? Or is this providing more progress for being beat up?
Well, did you select which one?
Yes, the second difficulty one.
The second difficulty one. Oh, he's gonna give you the karate fights.
Okay.
So for the second difficulty one, you have 6 toughness, what's your strength and a agility reinforcement?
My strength is 4, my agility is 3.
Okay. You're able to keep up with this guy pretty well, the second difficulty guy. Your toughness, you're able to absorb the shock of the impact of your weapon with theirs. You're not ever overpowered, and you're never too slow to react. You feel better, faster, stronger, tougher. You can easily beat him with normal swing and normal parry with your stats. It's not really much of a training. But the first 2 with those stats and with normal parry and normal swing and movement mechanics, you can safely train on 1 through 3 without any possibility of failing. Even with a 100 roll.
Go up to... Can I train my toughness successfully on those then?
Not quite, because it's not that much of a challenge, but you can consider this good training for swordsmanship. Even if it's not someone who can give you challenge, you can then use the individuals who are not pushing your swordsmanship to practice specific moves on them or specific techniques that you're not sure about. And since they're not too much of a threat, even if you're really bad at these techniques, your life's not in jeopardy.
Okay.
It's where 4 comes in. that it gets a little harder because they have a tier above you on, I think it was agility or strength.
Agility is 3.
Yeah, so he's a bit faster. Fast enough that it's starting to get more difficult to handle things.
But I'm guessing he still can't hurt me.
As long as you keep doing normal parry.
Well, I'm trying to do
want to get
toughness
hit.
training.
Yeah,
I'm wanting to get hit. I'm trying to get toughness training done here, so I probably have to go up to 7, where he would have a strength above my toughness, or 6, even if I can't keep up with them, and just get beat up for a day is all I was trying to do.
You will find that if you do not parry, you will die.
Oh.
Because at
but
5 and higher, they start to use sword energy, and they will cleave you in twain if you don't parry.
Okay.
So maybe go back to 1 and just not use your normal parry, normal swing.
And just get hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. There.
Oddly enough, at level 1, if all you're doing is just putting your guard up and just getting hit, what's your toughness?
My toughness is 138 with 6 reinforcements.
You'll endure. He's using a real sword, by the way.
Yeah.
And he is leaning hard into hitting you. Like, these are not light swings. These are swings meant to kill. And you're just getting hit and hit. And yeah, after about the first 30 hits, you're like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then he hits a spot he's already hit, and you're like, okay, no, that hurt.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yep, that's what you're looking for. In a deep horse stance. I'll give you +1 to Gestalt for that training style.
Awesome.
Ooh.
I'll give you a +1 to your Gestalt rolls for that.
Sweet.
Yeah.
2.35.
If you want to go up to level 2, you can get an additional Gestalt, but then we roll on each of them, and if a 100's rolled, you take 1d10 devastating.
Okay.
Oh,
so
cool.
Let's talk about this again for a sec. So is it a bonus to his Gestalt or an actual Gestalt?
A bonus. It's a bonus to the roll.
Okay.
You haven't.
To Gestalt rolls?
Gestalt rolls. So basically, I'm giving you a bonus to a roll, which normally I don't give bonuses, but this is pretty, extreme. And you're like, I'm doing it.
Okay. So that's to any Gestalt rolls, I'll get a +1 to doing Gestalt rolls.
No, to just the training for toughness out of the book.
Oh, okay.
You have found a ideal training method in addition to the training method that the book is instructing you. So
okay.
I'm just giving you a bonus for finding something that actually works.
Cool.
So it is painful.
Liron, how about you continue to use the toughness book while you're in here, and I'm going to work on the willpower book.
If I'm doing this, can I train my actual toughness stat at the same time like I was intending to do?
Up to your maximum, yeah. I'll let you double dip.
Okay. So that was the goal here at first. I'm going up to number 2 though. And
okay, you get +2 temp progress to Gestalt, but now you got to roll for each of them, and there's a huge chance that you just take a bucket of nothing. Yep, bucket of nothing.
It's fine. I've got Indomitable and
none of those are passes though.
What? Oh, those were initial just toughness training for training my stat. Was why it's coming down here.
Is that with advantage for training?
That is with advantage for training.
Yeah, 21. Gotcha.
Yeah, 21.
A day's worth, no rest.
Yep. And I'll be doing another rest if I've noticed that this is helping me train my Gestalt and start working on that. So next day will be the 28 rolls. which I have a +2. None of those are successful, but those are still training my toughness. So I don't think I want to go up higher than tier 2. D10 devastating is probably going to become a whole lot more devastating if I get hit. So that there is 1 plus 14. And I've got a +4. Okay. And then that's times 17. So 595 progress for the 2 days that I'm in here, plus a rest. Well, not plus a rest, but 2 days minus a rest. Toughness is, so that's 14 per, minus 28. Brings that to 140. So I've got 2 days on you right now. Minus 150. Minus. So what are you doing for 2 days then? I guess you actually learned the training, so you could start doing some cycles of it. You can do 1 cycle, which is 20 sword energy, which is enough to start folding.
It is, yeah. The bountiful land is goated. Now the real problem is being on Discord drains the phone pretty bad. I wonder if he's got it plugged in. Yeah.
Me, I do.
Okay. Good. Good.
I'm at 92% right now.
All right. Good.
I
Make
had to
sure you
go
get
grab
that battery up. Luna. How's Luna girl?
Good. She's laying on the carpet right now, wondering where her mother is. And also I feel a little bad because she's been outside the entire time, but she just started barking now, so it's not like I was abandoning her, but yeah, she's given. So, did I miss anything while I was away? Are you guys talking about me?
Minus 18. No,
Yep.
we're talking about you.
Yep, we were talking about you.
You waiting on me to do some rolls?
Yeah, I finished my toughness training for 2 days, including a rest. That is the 2 days.
Get max?
No, I didn't get to max. I got to 170. I guess I should get to max here. Give me a second, and then we'll figure out from there. Doing the max. So that's 174. And then we'll do another day, which my other days are all just going to be a rest plus these. Does the 100 count if it's with advantage for training?
Well, obviously not. If it's an
Okay,
advantage, you get to pick between 2 rolls, and obviously you'll pick a superior roll.
A supro roll.
A supro, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna get myself a Chipotle burrito today.
Chipotle.
I just looked out into the world through a window and was like, That's a nice day out there. It's a Chipotle day, burrito.
I could go for some Chipotle, though I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch because
Well,
me
I get a
mum's
big
in
enough burrito
town.
to cut it in half, and that is my lunch and dinner. But I also do have leftover pizza. It's a tough choice. Pizzaza.
Pizzaza.
Okay. Arming sword in the nursery, and I'm going to put myself in the treasury, as I should.
Right. In the treasury.
Yeah, because that's where we are. We're currently in the.
Yeah, we're in the.
Yeah, I know you guys are in the sword
I
vault
just
thing.
decided to do some immersion for myself and put myself in the pile of gold.
Whee!
Yak, 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 yak.
So I'm going to be doing some willpower,
Mhm.
and those are Gestalt rolls. Another 100.
Yep, but it's with advantage. Thank God.
So if I remember correctly, it's not like I'm doing the toughness. It's not DTA, it's DTS for willpower
Still
training.
DTA.
It is DTA still? Okay.
Yeah. You get one roll per DTA after you've completed the chapter.
Yep.
Which.
I already have. Yeah. Just.
Yep.
So I'm going to do 42 plus. You did 28 rolls these times. 38. 14. You're doing half days, eh?
No, they're not half days. I have to rest between each one because I'm also doing the Gestalt rolls with this. I'm horse dancing here.
Right. 14 plus 6. Gotcha. 7. Makes sense.
I guess technically I can do 3 each time, but
yeah,
this makes it easier for calculation. Yeah, that's a lot more max energy.
nice. One, 2, 3, and then I'll do the 42 roll you did as well. So 1. All right, you're all cut up there. Vantage is nice. Oh,
Casey, no!
wasn't me.
Wasn't me! Gasp! They took him away.
Okay, all good there.
Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum, bum, bum.
with that one mat on Gestalt, I have successfully got the last roll I needed for the 5th. So now I'm at Willpower Reinforcement 5. And with that double one, I have another one towards 6. So I'm 5 away.
Very nice.
Thank you. Excited to see what 6 Force of Will is.
I got you 5.
But thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just going to change that up now. So that is 1 out of 6. 5. 5. Hey,
My internet went down, I guess.
look at us having grand old days. Are you on your phone now then too?
Yes, I sure am. How did you know? Hopefully my internet will be back soon. Let me go check the router. That's annoying. The day of technical difficulties.
Right.
Yep.
All right, it just disconnected me from my phone, so I'm assuming I'm back online here.
Sounds about right.
Yes, yes. I was
Okay.
wondering why nobody was responding to anything I was saying.
Yeah, we heard you go, and you're like, it wasn't me. Yeah. So, what you want to repeat what you said?
I spent 3 days, I want to say. Hold on. Did I spend 4 days? I spent 4 days. Got
4
my
days?
toughness up to max.
Yep. You've got way more ones than I have in these last 4 days.
I didn't get any ones during those 4 days.
What? You didn't.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
failed to get any toughness
But
reinforcements.
you are training your toughness at the end of the day, so that's good.
Yep, that was the plan, and I can get some Gestalt here, and I will continue doing this now that I'm at max toughness anyway, to try to get my toughness up to dumb max.
Continue on, I guess, and I will continue. I'll just follow you. I'm your lost puppy today. Just give me your progress, baby.
Okay. Well, I don't give you progress if you're trying to go for that. I'm going to finish off the week. That was 4 days, so I'm going to do 3 more days.
True.
Which is 4 days because I need a rest every 3rd time. So it'll be a week and a day. So let's do 3 days of 42 rolls times 3. So
So what you
120.
need to do, basically, is you need to get the negative quality montage complainer, but make it montage. Cringer, montage cringer. So like you just getting hit with all these. I'm just watching you as you just get fucking wrecked by these trainee dummies, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that's a negative. It's just cringe. But anyway, continue.
Yep.
Yeah, I see your hand. There you go. You lose it
Hello.
again? No, you're fine.
Okay. I got some rolls. I'm still technically on the internet, I guess, but Discord's not working, so.
Interesting.
Yeah. Took a while for the rolls to show up. So I got 1 success, 2 success, because 3s are less. I should have done.
Yeah, you've gone up to 2, so it's a +2, right?
Yeah, I went up to 2, so it's a +2. So the 1 and the 3 counts, which gets me up to 7 for toughness and 3 successes for the next 8.
Nice.
Yep. Get them reinforcements. Do them good.
So Matt, question for you.
Yes.
With new opportunity, with me getting my willpower up there from Force of Refinement, I got a new limit break because I have my spirit unlocked and my willpower is shattered. I would be getting a +5. Does that mean I am temporarily, like it's in the background over +5, or am I getting hit with, does it go somewhere else, another stat, or what would happen with this +5 that I have with the new rules?
So the +5, do you have room in that stat?
No,
or
I'm
is
at
that
299.
299?
Yeah,
Then it goes to another stat of your choice.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. I was just curious.
Yep. So it'll go to any stat of your choice.
Yeah.
You can even put it in influence if you want to put it into cultivation, but I think you'll probably put it in a.
Yeah, I'm at 100 influence because I don't want to break through. So, yeah, let's.
99 is where you want to be.
For influence, no, we have. You gave us for our first cultivation a reinforcement of influence, which brought it up to 110 for us.
Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely not want to be at the max.
Yes, I understand.
100 is fine if you have to go to 110.
Yeah, we'll put that into my fellowship. Okay, that is there. Casey, we're not seeing your rolls yet, by the way, so I don't know if you have internet.
America.
Did you see the 126 rolls that I did?
No.
Why did it show me then? No, it isn't all the way up there.
Oh,
Yes.
no, we don't see it.
Should be
Why
Force
did
of
it show
Refinement,
me?
right? You want to try just doing like a test roll, like just do a /R1D 100?
Yeah, and see if it just like rolls for me.
Yeah.
It does. I'm just not connected, but it lets me roll anyway.
Nice.
Well,
I wonder if it ever. I wonder what happens with that, like how it syncs, kind of deal.
Yeah, we'll see if it just
Refresh
like.
your page. If you refresh the page, are you still in it, kind of deal?
I will not be because I do not have internet.
Oh, interesting.
It is currently no internet in network 2. And I was going to go. I'm going to go check on the router again, and it's immediately going to come back on. Just watch.
Nice. That's how it works.
I didn't actually even go check it. I got like halfway there. It disconnected me from the phone. I'm like, oh, I guess it's back on.
Right. So it sounded like, it's thinking about it. But, the day of technical difficulties.
Everybody has technical difficulties today.
Besides Matt. Matt's being perfect over there.
Yeah. Saying I got internet. I could just restart it, but let me go double check.
You could also restart your computer. Maybe it's just not going through, or you could look at the lights on the back of your computer to see if there's any activity for the LAN.
It is the router because it disconnected internet from my phone. I'm currently just on network. Wasn't working with the phone either.
Makes sense. So 45-second reset maybe will help. Otherwise, maybe your provider is fucking you over today.
Possibly. I'll restart it.
In the meantime, I guess I'll do some days while you work on your getting to max
toughness.
Yeah, I don't think I can do the same thing about getting hit and also trying to do the book at the same time.
Why not? You're tough. I'm not even using normal parry or movement mechanics or anything.
I don't have
He's
any
just-
toughness reinforcement though.
Oh yeah, once in you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. I actually don't know that I can get to any of the. I can unplug it.
Yeah, I'd
Or I
unplug
can't
it.
unplug it.
You can't unplug it?
No, it's like built into the wall.
Okay, unplug it from where the cord leads to the router then.
That is, in fact, in the wall.
I guess you're in an apartment, right? That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, like
You
the
get your
router is
internet-
built into the apartment.
You get your internet from the like you pay the provider and you pay into the internet kind of deal from your bill.
No, actually, I guess they just have a deal with the internet provider. You dogs,
Okay.
don't take my socks.
And I'm guessing you don't have access to a breaker within your room.
Yeah, there's a breaker in my room. There's also, well, I've got the breakers here, but that doesn't really. I don't know that that actually connects to an outlet in my apartment.
Interesting.
I could probably living room, bedroom. Why is it on the same breaker? That'll turn off my computer. Well, it won't because I've got my UPS, but
I gave my UPS to Allie, and I should just swap back over to myself, honestly. She just keeps her computer on more than I do, so maybe it's
Fair
a good
enough.
time to swap. Yeah, you could just shut everything off, turn it back on, see how it goes. Leave it off for 45 seconds, see if it look at the router, see if it did anything. Otherwise, I mean, it's a nice thing to know, I guess. Cool. I think it's I don't know how I'd feel about not having access to my own internet. You know what I mean? Like I can't make any changes. I can't do anything about it.
I can change the router. Like I can change the settings on it. It's just the way
You
they
should
have it
actually,
connected.
yeah, if the Wi-Fi was still up, for example, you could go on the network, put in the IP, and then actually reset it from there. But the fact that, yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's not Wi-Fi. Mine's directly connected to the router. Rather,
Oh,
I
it
haven't
is.
even.
Oh, yeah, oh, right. Yeah, your computer, right? Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
could put in the IP and then just reset it from there. If you know, since you don't need internet for that, you could also see if the speed tests from it as well. If you have the admin settings or however you get connect to it, and that is an
Yep.
option. In the meantime, I'll just do some rolls. I'm gonna do a week's worth of Gestalt and go from there. First /R 21D100 for Mighty Neat. There's my one. I have a very productive day. And then let's do a. So a week is 21 times 7.
What's going on here?
7 plus 140. Doesn't make sense, right? Does that make sense? And then I'm doubling it. So 147 times 2,
Okay.
which
Did it
is.
send my rolls afterwards? By the way.
I don't see anything. So I'm guessing you have internet again.
Yeah, yeah.
You can try it at 1D10, 1D1. Just do a chat. Say, hi, I'm here. Aloha. Refresh the page.
I think it might not have taken my edits.
I see you. I see a face. Black and white.
Yep.
Those are my Mighty Neat rolls that I really want on. I rolled a 9 as well, so I need to roll 2 9s. So /R 2D10. Double sixes, nice. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to accept that the ones were lost, or you can. What I would do honestly is I just take a snip of what you have there and paste it into chat and be like, "Hey, this is what I
I
had."
don't have it anymore. It's fine.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's too bad.
I will do those rolls again. So it's 3 days plus the
3 days.
rest.
I've done a week's worth of Mighty Neat.
Oh, you've done a week's worth. Okay. 42 times 3. We'll try this again.
I see 2 100s.
Yep, but they're not next to each other.
Though I see a 3.
There's a 3. There's another 3.
You should
Which I
actually
think is
start doing the less than for these.
less than, yeah.
So I see 2 3s at least.
Yeah, it's 2 3s. So the 4, so it ends up the same. Where I'm at 7 and 3 for 8. 7. 3 of 8.
I found a new way to get bonuses for Gestalt. Thank you for your sacrifice and getting pounded.
Oh yeah. Double 100 is
Phrasing.
a lot of devastating. I'm just getting absolutely railed by this guy's sword.
Look at my sword. My sword is amazing.
Okay. Let's see. Got a lot of toughness. I got a whole lot of max energy now. Its toughness reinforcement was probably something I should have been doing a whole lot earlier.
I mean, you didn't know about it, but now it's improving things, making things better.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So
that
you
was
did
3 days. You did a week though, or did you just do a week of Mighty Neat?
a week of Mighty Neat. So if you want to do a full, I was doing a montage of
Okay.
looking through the book and willpower. If I remember correctly, things were like in different places on the book, like while I'm reading it, and kind of have to really scrutinize and stretch my sense of will.
Okay. Then I'll be doing the. Were you caught up with my 1 week of getting
Yes.
beat up? Okay.
Oh no, you're 1 week. I don't see a 1 week of. I see.
So this is 4 more days, bringing it to
42,
a week and a
28,
day of me
20,
getting beat up.
28. I followed those days.
Oh,
So,
okay. And then I did another 4 days.
and I'll just
So I'm at
do the exact
8
same.
days.
Slash
Okay.
R 1 2 6 D100, just so we're on the
Well,
same.
that's me with resting. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be doing another times 0.75. So this is another 6 days, bringing this up to 2 weeks. Here's 189 rolls. Less than 3. That's greater than.
Nice.
It is not less than 3. Who knew? There we go. 7, which is 14. No, that isn't 14.
You
That's
have
7.
1.
That's 8. That
There you
brings me to 3 of 9 for tier 9. And that brings us to 8. I'm assuming that these are just incrementing normally, and I just have critical health not incrementing, or does that start incrementing after 6? Because I'm at tier 8 for toughness reinforcement now, Matt.
8, you say?
Yeah.
Oh,
1, 2. Nice. Matt, I'm going to use one opportunity to turn my my 2 into a success, which will give me my 6 out of 6 for my reinforcement of force of will refinement. My 6 out of 6 catalysts. So now I'm on 0 out of 7 as I've completed number 6.
I see.
Oh yeah. Oh, neat. Cool.
Reduce mental stat losses by 1 from all sources. Ooh.
I think the insanity one is the other one that's really fun here. So does that mean any insanity going forward, or only insanity I have now?
Insanity going forward. If you were to take some insanity, say like a D10,
Yep.
and you rolled a 5, you would reduce it by 6, so you would gain none. You have a hardened mind against shenanigans.
I'm gonna do another week. I want to get up to tier 10 of Toughness Reinforcement.
My goodness.
I mean, you found the way.
Yeah, I
If
found the way.
Honestly, I would. Well, no, not yet. I was saying if you had just one more reinforcement, you could go up to 3. For example, you could go up one more, and that might be worth it math-wise. But that's up to you, because you just need that one agility one. Only one you're lacking.
I'm gonna try a DTS then of the. Well, that wouldn't change the. So I can get up to. I can go up to 4. They still don't use sword energy until past 5, right?
Oh, so you are at 4. I thought you were only at 3 still. My
I'm
bad.
at 3. I'm not at 4.
Okay.
Or no, I'm at 2, which makes it
Yeah.
a 3. So I
Yeah.
could bring it. I could go up because I have toughness reinforcement 8 at this point.
You just don't know what's going to happen because we haven't tried it.
Yeah, it's already a D10 devastating if I get a double 100.
Right.
I'm gonna go up to 3, and I'll do a DTS of 3 and see what that's like. So what happens at 3 when I
91 and above causes a D10. Devastating.
91 and above? Okay, so that's
Advantage. We still good. Still good.
Yep.
yeah. Okay, so I'll finish off a week then for that. 221. 1 minus 14 rolls. 207. So anything double over 90 is bad, but I've got a good amount of critical wounds. 207 D100s less than 4.
Ooh, double. Yeah.
They're on separate rolls.
They're not. They're
They are.
not. Good
They're on
job.
separate rolls.
I know.
Yeah.
I just saw them together. I was like,
Close.
Yeah, I know they're close. I don't want to
Could
get
have
a
been
double
deadly.
100. I don't want to take a double 100 on that. I got a few ones.
hey, you got 2 ones. It looks like.
I'm just going through to see if I took any of the devastating.
I don't see any double 90s. I think you're good.
Yeah,
I do
think
find
so
it weird
too.
that you ended off on an additional 1. I find that odd. But that's just me. Probably because you did 207 for some reason.
Oh, that was just rounding from dividing by 4. There should be one more roll.
Roll it. Roll it. Get that one. Get that. Roll it. Do it. Go.
Nope.
8.
So 11 successes plus 2, 13 successes.
Very nice.
Yep. Which is 7 of 10 for tier 10.
Oh, yeah.
And then, did I find the secret to get to 11 here? I guess that's just the ability to train it, and I feel like this training method might be able to get me here, since I found a way to get extra Gestalt from this. Or effective Gestalt.
Yeah, I remember Matt was telling us like in situations where it's like a negative gestalt, so finding a way to get a bonus in this case for this is nice.
Mm-hmm. Tier 9. Let's quicken go. I'm getting so much max energy from this. It was very good defensively. Who knew training my toughness would make me tougher?
We're just in the vault, and slowly this creature down here in the right-hand corner is making its way out, and we're just like, Chun Po, you got this, right, fam? Right?
Science!
Just
Moo juice!
That's just right there.
The cardboard cutout is just at the wall, just having moon juice in hands, ready to go.
We're gonna do science!
Oh
I
yeah.
like swords.
I've got my tier 9 reinforcement.
Science!
Science!
Get me a moon juice!
I just need 3 more successful Gestalt rolls and I'll have tier 10 toughness.
Oh my gosh. What?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, hold on. That's the wrong reinforcement.
I love it. Nice.
No, don't look at it. No. Wow.
Good job, Lar.
Good job, Lar. Wow.
Just looking at the future, right? That's all it is. +9
That
per
is
5.
awesome.
But the times 10 soak is nice.
It was Varnas. So, girls. Yeah.
Girls just want to have fun. Dad? Speaking of girls, giving me some licks. I love that Luna just sits right by my feet. She just. Sorry, I have a little. I got my desk here, and then she has a little blanket underneath, and she just lays there. And she's all cute. She's such a cutie.
Whoa. I've got 205 soak. That's pretty nice.
Well, I'm gonna roll 208 D100 and see what happens. There's 1. Yay!
We're gonna figure out a way to make the willpower better. Once when you get your toughness reinforcements up a bit, you can also start doing it this way. So once I get to 10, we're gonna, I guess, flip-flop. Because willpower is also really good for me.
The only other thing I could think of is if I just did it inside my my room. You know what I mean? My concealed room. Maybe doing willpower during there would be a better way to work towards it.
Oh, true.
Giving something to temper with. So if you want to spend a DTA sending me in there, I could go do that, I guess.
Well, it's a whole DTS, but I can do that.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Recalculating my energy again. Well, that one's easy. 413 max energy. I like that. Oh, and I've got tribulation energy equal to my toughness as well. That should go to 22.
Hey, I just remembered where we got the black iron ingot from. Remember how I'm always like, I don't know where we got that, Casey.
Mm-hmm.
You got it from the rock and rolla faded run. That's where you got that from. That was
Yeah.
You got the largesse and the and an ingot. Yeah.
True. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more day, and hopefully there we go. That is in fact the 3 that I needed for 10.
Nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na! Achievement unlocked. First player to reach 10 reinforcement and toughness.
I'm gonna do a mathematics roll as well. Oh wow, wait, hold on, that just got a lot bigger.
Oh, no, your health state, though. New health state?
This is why getting to 10 is worth every penny.
Oh, yeah.
Because the jump from 9 to 10 is not simply just one step up. It's a...
Oh, yeah. It's 10 gestalts. Yeah.
Well, even if you were to do this the normal way.
Oh, yeah.
This is what you'd still get this via the normal way, but you would also had to have built catalysts each time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are bypassing the catalyst requirement by gestalt rolls, which is technically just... It's about the same progress, but you also have the hidden...
Yeah.
We've got an 11 as well.
And plus the secret from the books. Yeah.
Yeah. There is an 11th in the book, but that one... it's
Is there
not
a
just
minus gestalt roll to that as well?
There is a minus to the gestalt roll.
Yeah, which is why I was thinking this progress way for Casey is going to be really...
So I can do it here.
It is a minus 10.
Oh.
So I can do it here.
You just got to get to level 10. No problem.
You would need 11 gestalt just to pass on ones.
I've got a tier 10 training dummy right here.
Just
as it slowly rotates its head towards you, like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm like, yep, you sure are. Bye. I need more sword energy probably to be able to...
You need to be
Find
like a level
toughness with that.
4 sword. No, you need to be like a level 6 swordsman so you can cover your whole body in sword energy.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to just take it.
Yeah, if you're just trying to take it. Now, you can get some bonus by training with them, but you still have to parry and block and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But their sword energy is not to be trifled with.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think I can train with them right now, even if I'm not just trying to get hit, because
but this is a good
just
spot,
destroys
though,
my sword.
because if you just get more gestalt, like a plus base, and then you can use this for the extra. So that should be really good, though. Like, we just... what I was thinking for yours, too, for your opportunity, maybe it's the web. Maybe that's something you can think about, like how it relates to your sound, maybe, or like the sensing aspect of how it doesn't see. Like, there's maybe you just need to explore on your spidor more. And
Yep, that was a plan. Now I have a health state. I can actually survive it hitting me.
And this is poison.
It is poison.
So doesn't it linger unless you get rid of it?
Most poisons do linger. Yeah.
Yeah. And it does do damage.
But you gotta step, though. You got a chance.
Yeah. I can survive a round of it if it ticks every round.
But each day a health state, though, and it's per day and not like a per session kind of thing. So that's really nice.
Does the health state goes over hit points though, right?
Mm-hmm. All temp. Anything temp always is
Yeah,
hit
like a
first.
big hit.
Health.
Got it.
Yeah. So usually in the order of things, you get your shields, and we do shine field first, then normal shields. Yeah. And then we look at the shenanigan layer. That nebulous, you may have something.
Like my hard shields?
Hard shields too, yeah. But
Or do hard shields go over the shine?
Depends. Hard shields are really rare. I would probably put them anywhere in the shield layer. Okay. So I'm going to say shine fields always proc first, and then you can decide whether the hard shield or the normal shield, if you have all three shields, go. But they all have to be resolved in the shield layer.
I do have all three shields.
There you go. So after shine fields, you can decide which one he gets hit first, but once you've decided, we're going to stick with it. Unless you purposely spend a DTA to reorganize how the shields are layered. So you have options, but just once you've set it, you'll need to spend some time to reset it if you want to change it. Then there's the shenanigan layer, and after that is personal armor defenses, which include all armor values and the qualities attached to the armor. And then underneath that is your soak. And then we go to the temp health. And then normal health, and then critical health, and then dodge. So the games are complex, but you have like 7 layers of defense you can build. And a lot of the times you guys ignore the shield layer and go teleport. Because shenanigans.
Yep. Which that might come before the shine field, depending on when you decide to do it. Plus.
Ew.
10 times 4.
Did William by chance make a mention? Because I'm checking the chat and I don't see.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
If anything, it would be pretty far back, but I still wouldn't remember.
I also have 348 fatigue.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd be a little excited about having a big fatigue threshold pool.
My max energy has gone up incredibly large.
Yeah, right.
From this.
Yeah, I would say it's unlike William, but like usually he'll at least show up at, the normal start time, or at least send us something.
Yeah, my energy pool went from like 100 something to 473. Sorry, 479. But I don't really understand why he isn't showing up. Don't make sense.
4th of July. It's a weekend for the fam.
True. So these critical wounds, are they just crystallized energy circuits then that are being made? Because those are my critical wounds, along with emotions.
We're just getting new emotions, Matt.
Yeah, or do I get new emotions?
There's a kind of pugnacious resistance with just getting the shit kicked out of you for weeks.
Sleep.
It's not just being stubborn. I don't know the term for it, but it's this like bullheadish stubbornness.
Oh, it's called belligerent.
Belligerence. Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Got 5 points of belligerence emotion.
It's the it's. I'm gonna do it regardless of what anyone tells me, whether it's good for me or not, because I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna keep doing it until I have reached the result I want. Sometimes, most of the time, it doesn't. But as a swordsman in a cultivator story,
Sword
belligerence
scholar, I'm
sometimes
learning a lot.
is pretty good. Yeah. Belligerence. Bullheadish
And it counts as
stubbornness.
5 critical wounds. You have to break it down piece by piece. Okay.
Thank you, Johnny. I was like, I know there's a word for like self-destructive, bullheadish, stubborn defiance. Belligerence. Words. Woo.
Words. Also, did I take any damage from this week? Oh, I did. I did take a D10 of devastating.
Roll it, boy.
I've got plenty of. Take 5, which goes down to 2. So then I just sleep it off afterwards. Hit some of my belligerence, but I still have it at that point. Ugh. You can't stop me. All right. We got a reinforcement up. Just 6 more to go.
Having reinforcement 10 helps
8
with a
more to
lot of
go.
things too, like for energy absorption.
Oh.
Last time I remember I wanted to use even further beyond. Sorry, no.
Oh, and you
I
need
wanted to use
reinforcements.
Montage Hero with a Supreme Grade Heaven and Earth Crystal, which would have gave me a plus 2,000 bonus. And that was like, nope. If you have 10 of Toughness Reinforcement, though, you can. So just things to think about.
Okay. Did you catch up with your willpower training there?
No. So I needed
Oh,
to
right.
in, and I was and I don't know how long you took after that, but I was going to spend a week. Check on me in a week.
I guess I'll put you in there at the beginning of this week then, and then take an
Sounds good.
extra downtime scene, which will both be caught up there. I gotcha, puppy. I gotcha. You got.
Father, release
Yeah.
me. I am the whirlwind. I am the danger.
No, they were sleeping. Now she's standing awkwardly, like, "Why are you sitting in my bed?"
All right, so yeah, I'm going to try to do the same thing I did last time while I'm in there. A combination of what success means to me, my flame, and my will to move forward and not break me down. But at the end of the day, it's a convergence as well of my failure of my flame, my tenaciousness, and never give up. So while I'm reading the book, the reinforcement book for willpower, using this 2 wisps as temperament upon myself to further work on my willpower reinforcement. I'll be doing this for a week. So a week worth of gestalt rolls.
Oh my lord. How many weeks ahead are we from Poe now?
I think 2 months, honestly.
Yeah, 2 months. But I feel like he's also going to be doing insane amounts of training too. If we
Well,
get to that point
hopefully
where we need to.
he actually
He shows up.
focuses on his secret. That's really all I'm asking for him to do. And if he forgets
True.
about it, that's him, and we're just all fucked.
It's fine. We'll just go take somebody else's sanctuary.
Right.
Didn't like this one anyway.
But I want this to be something for Chun Po, especially since he used the secret on it anyway, to further refine or probably get something important out of this. But I just need him to either say he wants to do it or sell it to Lorekeeper for secret points or
Do something with it.
yeah, because otherwise I will try and deal with the issue. But yeah, that's just my current thoughts.
Oh, hey, there's more mist.
Yeah, that's exactly it. At least we don't have the other one open as well. I'm glad that one's shut.
Yep. Well, hopefully that mist is just an eventuality that didn't come to pass because Poe dealt with it in these 2 months.
Exactly.
I'm sure he's got this.
He's got this, man. All right, so I'm going to do a week's worth of willpower reinforcement for Gestalt. Slash R.
Whilst with the things that try to sap your willpower.
Yeah. Sap my will to live.
I was thinking of doing perception training after this with the spidor, doing the perception reinforcements since it's
That's a
hard to
good
see.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
2 times 40. And Matt, doing this with the wisps isn't increasing or giving me any bonuses, right? For Gestalt, still the same.
So if you're gonna go train yourself with the wisps,
Yes,
I'll give you a 1% temp bonus. They
I
really
will.
put you to the test.
I will take a 2. Oh,
Ho ho!
Ho ho!
not
Because
to
they really put you through the ringer.
12. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, already paves.
So 5 out of 12, which is I think 7. So I have 7, and then I have 17 total.
Yippee!
That was worth the ask, in my opinion.
I think so.
What do I owe you?
So looking at this, I was 0 out of 7. So I got the first. I'm at 6. Didn't update yet. Oh, it looks like Allie's home. Good. So there's the first 7 done. Got that one, and then I'm into 8, and I have 2 remaining from 2 of 9. So I have 7 and 9. Sorry, 7 and 8, and going on 9 now.
We don't need 8. We're just gonna go right to 9 here.
So you gave me toughness, both of those, Matty boy.
Well, see, they do the same thing.
Oh yes,
Yep.
of course. What was I thinking?
Oh, I mean, yeah, nailed it. All the reinforcements are just toughness.
Well, that's insane for me. I
Gorgeous.
think you're reading the wrong book. What do you mean? It's just like a swole rock. The strength training, it didn't make me much stronger, but oh boy. I can take a cultivator nuke to the face. What's a cultivator nuke? It's weak sauce, that's what it is.
Alright, there you go.
So you have a week to go through now, Casey?
Yeah, I got a week spending a second DTS of that week to go into my holding chamber and release the spidor. I've got the perception book on me, and I'm going to begin training my perception reinforcements with the spider, since it's hard for me to see, to perceive. Is that good?
If you got curry, I'll have it.
I'll take some curry. What about you, Matt?
Curry?
Yeah.
Curry's fine with me.
Cool. Lars got some curry.
Hook me up.
Does training with the spider provide a gestalt bonus for spidoring?
Are you providing it with energy, or are you not?
I am. I'll be providing it with
2%.
plus 2%. Okay.
But it also means it gets bigger, and it's coming to eat you.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
that's yeah. So by your estimations, it will have successfully reached you in with a steady trickle about 4 months, and then you're cooked.
Okay. During this time, can I try to influence how it's crafting its web? I'm not changing the amount of energy, but like changing its placement and using that for perception training as well to try to track it and analyze it.
Yeah, you could try.
Okay. So we'll do a mathematics check for, well, I guess we'll do a mathematics check at the end of each week to try to figure out and refine that. So the first week is just see how it reacts while I'm doing my perception training. It's a +2 to danger zone.
High voltage.
Danger! Danger!
Voltage.
Fire in the disco! Fire in the Taco Bell! Yeah. Electric 6. So that would be a week to catch up, and I don't need to do a rest at all at this point. Let's go. So 7 times.
Gotta get your training on, homie. Gotta get that training on.
Working on it. I'm working on it. Wah.
Wow.
Wah. 8 successes.
Nice.
3, 4. 4 of them are ones. That's 12 successes.
Wow.
And my perception was already at 4, right?
Any 100s?
No.
You did double.
Hold on, I'm scrolling up. There's a double what? Yeah, I need a double for that.
It's a lot of 100s.
Yeah, but they were all not.
Any 100, regardless of the advantage in front of the spider, you lose it completely for that.
Oh, okay.
And it will grow in a way you really don't want it to. But the ones will give you an opportunity to help control its growth. So as long as you maintain more ones than 100s, even if against an advantage.
Well, my ones are double ones, so that's 8 ones in this week.
Good. Do they outnumber the 100s?
Minus 4 100s, 5 100s. So yes, I've got 5 ones above the 100s.
You are maintaining a good cordon, because otherwise this guy's gonna get ahead of you.
Well, I got double the ones over 100, so.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You just keep that up.
Just maintaining, not succeeding further. Sure enough. And then that brings my. So. 5. So 13 ones. Expansion of senses. So I got up to tier 6 that week, and 2 successes to 7. And I'll do my mathematics roll here to see what's going on there and how I could influence further, or maybe train the spider.
Yeah, one thing I learned
To
from
do what I
mine
want.
is that the faster I go, the harder it gets for me. So that's one way to scale. So I don't know how you'd be able to scale your spider, but something to think about.
Well, 100 scale it
I
badly.
suppose.
Not a
Yeah.
good.
But
I mean, I
that's
can give
like
it more
4 months.
energy, and I already know that it goes faster if I give it
There
more
you go.
energy.
Okay, so something like that, for example, you'd be able to.
I don't want it to scale faster until I know how to deal with it or how it's functioning.
Yeah.
If it's doing anything with this energy.
You need to be a sword
So I guess an
stone.
awareness as well. Yes, I am. I am researching the spidor. Here's an awareness as well, which is a lot bigger. Which is not. 4, 3. Yeah. So that's observation and analysis of its patterns and what it's doing with the energy, how it reacts based on where it's being placed or how much or what type. As well as tier 6 expansion of senses I've gotten.
Gotten a couple, have you?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Expansion of sense. All right, 6. Do you need 5 as well?
Yeah.
What about 4?
I had 4. Hey,
Okay.
hey. What are you doing? Stop it.
But
Get flipped.
father,
Get
do you
rotated.
not know who I am?
They got rotated.
Yep.
Does not allow you to react. Gain split second perception.
Maybe that's something you get a 10.
Well, the reaction is probably with agility, like split second parries and stuff.
Well, reactions are from perception, though.
Yeah, but being fast enough to do a split second thing would be agility, because that's also giving me reactions and such. I'm assuming at refinement 6, it's becoming a whole lot easier to spot the spider, right? Throughout this week. And then that was minus 10 DOS, so that's another 50. Minus 21 DOS to multi attacks right now. That's pretty good. So that was a week. Is there any interesting things that I have observed in this week about the spider and how it acts?
It is the epitome of what a spider is to be. It is slow. It is methodical. It is without empathy or sympathy. You will be eaten by this thing. You feel a cold certainty that despite the cultivation difference and your incredible levels of growing strength, if this spider bites you, you will die with an absolute certainty.
Okay, I'm aware of that.
It is very slow, very patient. It's extremely diligent in the way it approaches building its web and its nest. And this creature does not require food, not in the normal physical matter sense. It is a creature that exists off of energy.
Which is pretty much food for us.
Yeah. So this thing will not bite you in such a way that it starts to liquefy your insides. It will cause your energies to merge and homogenize, causing huge ki reflux. You'll probably die from the shock itself before the ki reflux actually starts to kill you. And then it'll just nom on your energies.
And you're made of energy. So
you're just chock full of it. If you had more energy, this thing would be moving way faster. Like a higher level cultivator would very much not be able to see this thing. You'll notice that the energies you give off is kind of strange. It kind of flows up and around the spider, and your energies itself don't ever come in contact with the webs or the spider itself. But there's a couple loose little strands that kind of flow in the breeze, like loose cobwebs. These little silica hairs, these filaments. And those kind of like little streamers that he hangs off of these little junction points do collect the energy. But it's so small, so almost imperceptible that you just don't catch it.
Or didn't beforehand, I suppose.
Yeah, you didn't catch it initially. So he's got an energy farm using these little cobweb strands that kind of just flow in an unseen breeze of energy. If you're an extremely powerful cultivator, you're looking for all sorts of nuanced detail, and the more powerful you are, the more you will miss this creature. And if you just happen to get a little too close.
Now, I have very minute energy control that I'm capable of due to the genius of artifice that I got for energy control.
But you've never practiced letting off energy in general. But your minute energy control kind of has boiled down to do you circulate energy? And as you find, if you circulate energy, your body is not well built enough to keep all of the energy in your body when you circulate. A lot of the circulation of energy is you breathe in energy from the atmosphere and you breathe out energy from yourself. You do not have the true perfection void body, which allows you to keep all energy inside and all other things outside. This little guy eats on the most minute amount of energy. And if there's an abundance, well, he just kind of goes crazy. So, yeah. Never have this guy in an energy-rich environment. Because for now, the lair does not, and the sanctuary does not come down to the isolation cells. But if this guy is left in the isolation cell and you expand your territory to include the isolation cells, if you enter this cell, you will die. Because he will be bountiful land. He'll be able to feed off of the 20 sword energy that he gets every turn.
Yeah.
But that also means he'll have massive energy reservoirs, and all of his threats will be like sharp swords.
So the only thing I can think of, Matt, is so part of the layer is that I have to give permissions to people to use it. Would that count, or is that because he's more of the environment? What would that come into play?
Which thing?
Yeah,
So
you don't benefit from the Lair's bountiful energy unless you're a guest or somebody who's been given permission to benefit from it.
Unless you're a thief.
Unless you're a thief. Okay, so something like that. Okay. I just wanted to double check. I wanted to see how that would apply.
Because there were clauses in there that there are individuals powerful enough to just ignore it and just take it anyways.
Yeah.
This
I know. Yeah. Okay.
is the opposite. This is a thief.
Gotcha.
And thieves can steal rather than someone coming in and overpowering the effect. You have someone who sneaks.
Okay. So am I able to start like influencing how it's building its web? That was kind of another thing I was trying to
That
do
was
this
the
week.
ones.
That's the ones. So if I get enough ones, I might be able to control it completely.
No, not with just ones. It is better at controlling energy than you are.
Do I have an energy enlightenment? But just because it's better at controlling it doesn't necessarily mean that it's smarter.
True.
And that's like being better at controlling it is not the thing here. I want to influence how it's controlling it, not take control of what it's doing. I could use a Tao influence there. Or yeah, Tao resource. But I don't want to. I would like to purchase a knowing.
Ooh. You know what?
And
Do it.
Do I want this as an ability? I guess in-depth analysis, be able to glean more information, or not necessarily. So if I study a creature for a long enough period of time, I can begin to understand how it is working with a greater degree than just mere observation. Won't come into play for this week, but next week it might.
Yeah, for next week, because you've already made the rolls.
Yeah.
And you're just for sure going to use the knowing?
Yeah, knowing on that.
Okay. Smarter doesn't work on this
Beast.
creature. Doesn't care if you're smarter. It's a creature dictated by the flow of energy. You can communicate with it with energy. You can cajole it, coerce it, intimidate it with energy. It's a communication system for extremely advanced energy users. And you can train yourself how to talk to it with experimentation of energy. You can even use a little bit of vibration, which is a form of energy itself. But it reacts to your intentions or your what you're trying to communicate. Even if you miscommunicate, it'll react to it.
Mm-hmm.
It may become hostile or it may become docile. It could be extremely aggressive or pacified. Everything comes down to the energy. You can even put it to rest and have it hibernate if you give it the right energy cocktail. Its entire life is and survival is built around the consumption, communication, the weaving, the devouring, and the analysis of energies.
So I guess instead of perception training for the next week, I'm going to attempt to learn its language.
That's one thing we haven't done yet is the fellowship book, eh?
The fellowship book wasn't a special one though. We need catalysts and stuff, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
But I don't know that I need reinforcements to learn something that I'm already kind of spec'd into.
It'll be a research.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do is some research here. And it is energy research, and I have my waveform sword, so I get my plus 30 to progress.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, but I don't have Chun Po here, presumably, in the isolation shell, sitting here with me. So I don't get the ×5. But I will do some energy research or communication research. And I am the communications officer, so
Yes,
I am
you
the
are.
most qualified for this.
True.
Not that we've done much communicating with my officer status there, but
I'm glad Duality's taking care of things. It is her ship, after all.
it is her, after all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Give me a moment. I will be at my computer in
Uh-huh.
T-5 seconds.
So after
Okay.
my week, I'm just when you grab me, I'm gonna take a rest outside of the room and go back to the
Go back in.
resting area. Yeah. And then I don't know if you're jumping back in, but if you do go to jump back in, throw me in, and I should be good to go again.
Okay. I'm jumping back in.
I just need to
I'll
consolidate.
also do a rest.
Yeah, with Matt on how being at excuse me, how being at 8 reinforcement of will has affected or like how do I feel I can go longer now that I have a higher reinforcement of will, or should I be continuing the week on and then kind of figure myself out? Because the wisps there, they're sapping my will to live. So I just wanted to see if force of will refinement is helping more.
It is helping greatly.
Yeah.
Every time you make an advancement, you feel like you can go even further. Like
Okay.
you get to this kind of weird point where you're starting to get fatigued, you're starting to feel down, you're starting to think in colors of gray, and then once you make that achievement, color blooms back into your life, into your thoughts.
Yeah. Okay.
But it starts to decay once again, and it's a race to get to the next level or get out.
Yeah.
These
And
guys are insatiable, and even your tenacious flame is like, I'm tenacious, and I'm a named flame, but they're wearing me out.
yeah, right. So actually, instead of going right back in, I'm going to take a week off and focus on something else, and then I'll go back in a week after. I'll let you know about that, Liron.
Good choice, because that is a
Yeah, it's a slippery slope if I just decide, hey, I'm going to try and force it, even though I feel like I can go farther. But at the end of the day, I shouldn't. Safety is my desire, so I'm going to.
You're starting to see a little bit more of the value of the things they've put into each of your cells.
Yes, and that was one of the reasons why I wanted to do energy research and find out more about my creature and instead of just leaving it be. So yeah.
And it's not just energies the wisps eat. You have a feeling that they eat not just your will and your motivation. It's like a drain on the spirit itself.
Yeah. And that's why I feel that's why good job, John. Oh, I'm so smart. Such a smart kiki. Okay, yeah. So I'll just be doing something for a week. Casey, you take care of yours. I have to deal with my consequences of my actions. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I am going to spend the week attempting to learn this spider's language. I feel like mathematics is still the best way to do that, as energy is just math and physics. And that's plus 30. It's 31 progress, I think I get, unless I have something else. It's just pinnacle skills. It's a whole lot less research I can do, but we'll do a week of just research and see how much I get to.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, hold on, no. Yeah, that's still 6 times 3 times 7. Okay. 126 d 100. I'd like to be able to reroll those 100s. I'm assuming Lar can help with that, but he is not here at the very moment. Because these are not with advantage. But I did get a 1, which is 2 1s for the research of this spidor. Just tell me how much progress you got.
Yeah. So that's 31 times 2. 124. 3,844. I don't think I have any other multipliers or any multipliers on this right now. So, yeah. I guess I'll make a performance. Do you want DOS for the performance and mathematics? So be using vibration and energy there for one of the checks?
Mm-hmm.
Or no? Okay.
We got to see some DOS, and then we got to see some progress.
Progress is 3,844. And I'll get you your DOS here.
Just the single highest roll of DOS.
The single highest. So a 1 here. Plus, I've got mastery. Control. So that's 11 plus. And I'm using my inspiration on that as well. So 6 more. And that's 6 more progress. So 3,850 progress. I'll be using inspiration there, and I will roll a bone coin on the 1 as well.
So, do you mean progress or do you mean DOS?
It's 40.
Or the same?
The inspiration gives plus 10 to the roll and plus 1 progress.
Yeah.
So it is slightly more progress, but also I'm calculating the DOS here. So that's another plus 40. And let's roll plus 25 plus 1 plus 6 plus 4. That should be the amount of DOS, right? Oh, no. plus 6 again. 54 DOS.
I will send 6 tumbleweeds to send them your way.
And that's plus
For
15 each?
90. Plus 90, yeah, total.
So 9 more. So 63 DOS on the check. And that is not expending key, because expending key, I have learned, is a bad idea.
All right. You probably test all sorts of vibrations, yes?
Yes.
And sounds?
Yep.
Is there any ones you don't test?
I'm not testing anything outside of my regular portfolio. So none of the esoteric, strange, or pinnacle, or the rebel frequency. Because
Okay.
I figured more energy would be bad. At least before I know how it's going to react.
Well, 3 different categories with a couple of different interesting things. The first is certain energies are required to build webbing. So if you deny that spider a certain type of energy or mix it with another type, it's no longer suitable to make web. It has to make its own by breaking down the energies into suitable web, and it takes so much extra time for it to do that. So it'll spend a large portion of its time going, oh, crap, I gotta go break down the energies to make web. So it takes 2 to 3, maybe even 4 times longer, depending on how much interference you put in to make any progress. Another main thing to look at is it likes to dance a little bit. With certain vibrations and certain energies in specific patterns, it enjoys them and kind of does a little dance on its web.
And doesn't construct during that time?
Not really.
Okay.
But it doesn't, it's not like enthralled like a cobra would. It enjoys it for a little bit and then kind of gets happily back to work.
Okay.
You do know that this creature is tireless. You're pretty sure it's not even able to gain fatigue. But its livelihood is connected to energy, and if it doesn't have enough, it immediately goes into hibernation to prevent loss. Mm-hmm. You're pretty sure that some of your esoteric sounds, your pinnacle sounds, will have some very interesting effects on the creature. And you're pretty sure the rebel frequency could just outright destroy it.
It outright destroys a lot of things, so...
Yep. There are several energy wavelengths that this thing absolutely hates and becomes hostile to you. It'll rear up its mandibles and its front legs and do the equivalent of the quietest hiss it could possibly do.
Like the brown note? Do you do a little brown note?
Not
everywhere.
Quite. But there's a couple frequencies it really doesn't like. If you were to do sound waveform analysis, it doesn't like hyper dense undulating waveforms. So waveforms that spike really high and really low in a very short span, it hates those. It actually prefers really long high and low curves of wave.
Cool.
Yeah. Since it kind of strange because you can, if you extend out the note of energy or the vibration and purposely just elongate it. So say you have a normal note that takes 2 seconds to process, but if you were to stretch it to 10 seconds, it kind of doesn't mind. It just kind of follows the lead of the energy. And it's about as active as how long that energy is on, how long you stretch it. So if you put a bunch of energy into short spans, it's pretty active. But if you stretch it, it gets lazy. It's lethargic. It's slow to do stuff. And you can tell it prefers to be lazy and slow. It doesn't want to work frantically.
Okay. And if I'm playing it pleasing notes, is it still going towards me to try to kill me?
Well, of course. It is without remorse. It is without sympathy. It is without empathy. It will eat you.
Mm-hmm. I was just hoping I could teach it that I make pleasing notes and give it more energy than it would get from just killing me immediately.
It's in no rush to get to you.
Yeah. No, I get that. It's just can't really use it if it's going to keep trying to kill me. I mean, I'm able to learn from it. Yet. Yeah.
Well, you should banish the thought of this being a minion or a companion.
Mm-hmm.
It will not be friends with you. Your food.
I don't want it to be friends necessarily. I would try to, because the webs are quite useful for energy collection.
They are.
You can use it as a tool. That would be great.
You're pretty sure if you offer it an appropriate amount of incentives, you can get it to build energy for you in return for other things. Like, it might be capable of making an exchange, or you can easily distract it, because it doesn't really do. You know you can outsmart it, but it doesn't really suffer from being outsmarted, because it's just, you have to use energy to hurt it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a master of energy control. You're pretty sure, if you're clever enough, you can get it to build a specific pattern of string off the main web, basically like off to the side, and then lure it back to the main web with some delicious energy, and then use frequency to have it forget about the new thing it made, and then you harvest it.
Okay. So we can get resources. I also want to learn its energy control. I come up with a cultivation technique for that. Can I keep it from getting to me long enough to study it in much greater detail?
Hmm?
You said I only have a couple of months, but
well, with your current research, you can extend it to over a couple of years if you continue to make it lethargic or lazy, deny it certain energies so that it has to custom make the building energies for the thread. Like, you figured out how to extend it to years.
Okay.
It'll be very slow, and it doesn't build until you're back. Like, it immediately goes into hibernation the moment you leave.
Because there's not a source of energy that it can.
Well, it has energy like reservoirs.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to use it if there's nothing to go towards. Okay. Guess I could continue my perception research here. I did spend another week of research while you were gone, Lar. Unless that was catching up to you. I don't think it was, though.
Yeah, I don't think it was either.
I'll keep doing stuff. We're just assuming Poe's going to be able to deal with his issue.
Yeah, he's got this, fam.
Comes back, doesn't deal with it. It's like, hey, all your training, it didn't happen. Something else happened instead.
Good thing we have, recordings. We can just deny everything we've accomplished so far today, and Try.
So the energy control stuff from the spider is definitely something you can learn, but you'll have to adapt it to your own style. One of the major benefits that the spider has that you don't is it has a unique physique. Not just because it's a spider, but the spider itself has a unique physique. It doesn't have energy of its own.
So it's just moving it.
Yep. That's why it needs an outer source, and that's why its immediate instinct is go into hibernation.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty sure its vitality is connected to energy as well. So it's not just my ability to move, it's my ability to live. Its size is also determinate by availability of energy. And it's so teeny tiny because there's barely any energy for it to use. It could probably grow explosively if there were a consistent long-term abundance of energy.
Like if I just gave it more. Because I have an abundance that I could be releasing.
No, you are
But the
considered...
cultivation tier is too low.
No, it's not even that. It will, like a goldfish. It'll grow in size dependent on the availability of space in the environment. This guy grows on the availability of environmental energies it can eat. So you would not be considered environmental energy. You are food, which means there's a feast over there, but that does not mean I should be in a hurry to grow large because there's a
then you'll
feast
just
over there.
die because you have too much.
Yeah.
Too much mass.
Mhm.
So if it got into the lair, though,
It would probably grow to a salad plate size.
that's a little bit big.
Yeah, it's not great, but right now it's barely thimble sized.
You know, I might be able to defang it. Rather render its poison inert. Though it is just a venom Dow point that it has, not an actual poison, I suppose.
Yep. If you were to figure out a way to control your energy more, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And just change the Dow that it is using, or that it has inside it.
Well, you're pretty sure modifications to the creature are lethal. It's a hyper simplistic entity. It doesn't have any energy of its own, and the energy it does have from the environment and from things it's eaten is not only its health but its ability to move and build and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really simple creature, but that also makes it super effective at what it does.
Yep.
And it's not smart, and it's really easily manipulated by energy itself and its environment. So it's more of a tool that has its own objectives and goals, but is manipulatable to your ends.
Yep.
You just have to figure out the commands.
I guess I could remove its webs in the way that you described too, of just having it go build off in some spot and then clear out the webs that have already been built.
You do need to lure it away.
Yep.
And then you need to make it forget.
Mm-hmm. Which I know how to do both of those things now at this point.
But you don't know how to collect the web yet.
Correct. Well, I do. I put it in the ring, which puts the whole thing in the ring. It's not helpful.
Very true.
But that's not effectively collecting it. It still connects the spider. So at the very least, I have mitigated its threatening nature towards me. I can continue training again with my perception.
It does have a short-term memory. So, as long as you consistently expose it to very long waveforms and very relaxing energies that he can't build off of, you're good to go, man. It's pretty easily controlled.
So I'll continue my perception training after Lar catches up again.
Okay. Law.
The struggle of having to go through my phone and unmute. Okay, so quick recap. I see that I still need a 294 less than 3. I think that was you after what I did. Is that correct? How long is that?
The 294 was was that?
That's your research, right?
126 was the research.
Okay, and then so I just have 126 to get caught up on them, pretty much.
That's without advantage since it's research. So if you have advantage for training, then
yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So during that time, Savalair is going to be doing the sword kata.
Oh yeah, since you've learned it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not going to train your toughness first?
Well, yeah, I guess I'll do that.
I guess you only need one rotation to do the first fold anyway, though.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of.
Just do one.
Yeah.
Well, you need one rotation and then another for a cooldown.
Oh yeah, so it's 2. So you'd need a toughness reinforcement to be able to do that all in one go.
Well, he has enough toughness that he can do one good rotation and a cooldown.
Yeah, I think you said 2 for me. I remember correctly. Yeah, you did say 2.
Yeah.
So
you have sufficient individual toughness rather than reinforced.
Yeah. So I will do one rotation and a cooldown, and I will experience it all. And it takes a how long for a full rotation and a cooldown? I'm guessing it's 1 and 1, 1 DTS, 1 DTS.
No, that takes 10 minutes, man.
10 minutes. It's this narrative time of doing it.
So it's 1 DTA. I'm just going to call it 1 DTA. Yeah. Because you also have to, do 2 DTA roll. Because you are going into a montage, even if it's short. And you got excited and you're like, oh, it's my first time actually officially doing it.
Oh, yes. And because of that, too, Montage Hero activates. I'm doing a operate test. I'm gonna have 2 operate tests, my guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the first one for doing it, and the second one for cooldown. So let's do our operate surface. It's at a -20. Sure, babe. Let's throw it on.
Are you able to pass the rolls, Johnny?
I just passed that one.
Okay. And the other one?
The other one is for the cooldown. So, fun things. I can apply bonuses to this operate as well if I want to, but my progress is pretty much where I'm going to come to shine here for that. So let's do that in a -120 again. It is failure. I will spend a boon on this. And boon rules. Allow players to add a +20 bonus to their current roll retroactively. So I can do it now. I'm going to use 1 boon and pass that.
Okay. So the reason why this particular thing got so much recognition, is it doesn't require progress. It doesn't require DOS other than just to pass the roll.
Yep.
So if you pass the roll, you get the full bonus, as if you've maxed maxed out a progress bar each rotation.
Yeah.
The difficulty becomes when you do multiple rotations over and over and over again. 10 minutes into 10 minutes into 10 minutes.
Yeah, and that stacks negatives, right?
That stacks operation negatives, yes. It's a stacking minus 10, which is pretty wild how little the negative is.
Okay.
But at its current rate, it also does 10% of your fatigue max each rotation.
Right.
So you can only do about 9 in a row, with the cooldown being the 10th.
Right.
With up to a minus 90 operations roll as the last one.
Mhm.
So this is frankly cheating. The things people have to do to get through the second stage of swordsmanship can really make or break a swordsman. Because the amount of cutting corners and desperate things you would end up doing just to gain sword energy,
A lot of
and
time limit in this situation too. You know what I mean? Like we're in a crunch against other people.
yeah, and you guys having a platform that takes 10 minutes to circulate 1 energy,
And the sword energy.
and then of course your bountiful land, which gives you the equivalent of 20 times that.
Yeah.
So technically, if you blitz down this path and maybe even spend a month, and most of it will just be recovery. You train once for 20 minutes, 10 for the rotation, 10 for the cooldown. You get 21 sword energy. That's dumb.
Beautiful. All right. So
Was it 20? It was 20, right?
Yep, 20. And then plus 1 for base.
Yep. That's dumb. Because it takes 10 sword energy to fold the first fold, 20, then 30, then 40. That's pittances for you guys. You guys are going to be so far ahead in swordsmanship. Even if you take your time and do everything right, just the abundance of energy and this stupid little practice plate. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good.
Well, so Matt, it's been a month. So the tribulation plate, speaking of plates, when you said it reminded me of, that is here. It should be arriving, the tribulation plate for us.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
Once Upon a Time was used on the tribulation plate.
Sure was.
So yeah, awesome.
Do you have any preference on where they place it?
Frig, I don't know. I was thinking the cradle, but it's probably best if it's somewhere else.
We have, I mean, like the rest room might be the best place to do it, as cultivating is a quiet, peaceful place. And if it destroys our beds, then, well, we can just get a couple more stone slabs.
I
know all your montage materials will be destroyed, which would be just terrible.
We could also put it in the treasury for now, as it is an artifact of
a treasure. Yeah,
much worth.
Put it in the treasury for now.
Yeah.
Okay. You get a look of, like, not derision, but kind of like, not sure why these guys deserve one of these, but whatever.
We bought it. That's why. Look at our money. That's why it's
Hard
in
to
our money
argue
vault.
with money.
Why do you deserve this? I'm rich.
I suppose.
Well, checks out.
All right, so for that one, I get my energy, and then I'm going to go to the yeah, I think I'll do it that way. I'm going to go to the research station, which in this case is a library for us in the sanctuary, and I'm going to study my sword energy. And Liron, I don't think you've talked to me about uh,
Folding process.
yeah, and what you're doing with it and how you should be taking the time to put things in and take things out, kind of deal of your sword energy. What you want to do with it? So I'm going to focus on that myself, unless Liron tells me after his week, kind of deal. So that's what I'm going
They'll
to
be
do.
coming out to check on you after the week and probably notice that you're doing the research.
Yeah. So I'm going to spend a week. Montage, get ready for it. I'm like, oh man, I got to get my energy ready, and I got to get my flame ready, and I got to get my sword ready. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can't put those two things together. And then I'm like, okay, I got to figure it out. Let's do it. Montage. Yeah. So I'll spend a week doing some research roles. Liron has took his.
Is what?
Let me double
I have
check
took
that.
the sword. My
Yeah,
sword's
I
with
was
me.
wondering if it still affects the sanctuary.
I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Ganondorf.
Allows other allied swordsmen to gain the bonus in the cradle/sanctuary, even if they possess a conflicting Tao. It doesn't say from your
So it
wording,
would
Matt,
work.
that it has to be um, inside or outside. They just need to be in the sanctuary. Is that how you want to word it, or do you want to make changes?
Which one?
Sport.
So for this Liron's sword, the predominant
Yep.
straight allows people to gain the bonus while they are in the cradle/sanctuary.
Yep.
Is that fine since Liron has the sword outside of the sanctuary? Because it doesn't say that it
The sword
doesn't.
needs to be in there.
It
Yeah.
does need to be in there
Oh,
for you
okay.
to gain
We'll,
bonuses.
we'll make that correction. I was going by what you wrote, so I just wanted to double check. Okay, perfect.
Unless he's upgraded it to where he doesn't need that any longer.
No, I
We'll
just
reconfigure it.
I just didn't
We
see
just wanted
anything
to
else.
make
Yeah.
sure the
Oh,
wording was
perfect.
correct.
That is the unfortunate part of a predominant sword in its early relic level.
Yeah.
It to give bonuses to the cradle and all of the swords and
Yep.
everyone in the sanctuary. It does need to be set at rest in the cradle.
Yeah, that's fine. My sword is currently in the cradle as well, and yeah, okay. I'll continue on from there and start doing some energy research for my sword energy. And I will spend a week, montage mode activate, and Chun Po is in the sanctuary. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe he's in the ruins. Let's just assume he's not, so I won't get any bonuses. And I'll just start working away on it. New day, so I'm gonna do
It's a
my
new day. A new dawn.
do some toughness rolls, even further beyond, plus let's see, forever. And so there's 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 6 day, and 7th day. Then I'm going to do 21 D100 for Mighty Neat. Another one. Awesome. Put that willpower towards fellowship. Wonderful. And yeah. Matt, I'm going to use a destiny fragment on the 98 and 89 for that paradox to gain some fate Dow stuff.
Do what you gotta do. Get
So-
yourself some loot.
Yeah. Do you want to make that a drop or what do you want to do? Okay.
No drop.
Peak narrative can do paradox numbers now and go from there. Okay. Awesome. And I got sword motes from the double one there. Actually, no, it's not with advantage. It's not training. So that doesn't count. But I got my 5 that I went to fellowship. And then I'm going to do a week's worth of progress. I'm going to make the progress modifier 1,000 for myself and go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. +5 bonus. And then I'm going to do /R. It's research. 18 times 7. $126 rolls. Gorgeous. I've rolled a 100. The sword will try to take it, and when it does, I want to yeah. What do I want to do with that 100? I'll just give it to the sword. So there's a 97. Doesn't matter. So there's my week. I'm caught up with you, Casey.
All right, I come out of my hole. Having learned no whole new language.
Soviet Russia, energy wheel you.
In Soviet Sword Carnival, Spider
Teach you.
eat you. Well, actually, that is a normal Sword Carnival as well. Spider eat you anywhere. Yeah. So I will go check in on Lar. Notice he's doing sword energy introspection in the library, which he's currently in. The library, that is.
The library that is right.
The library where you're at.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a lot of coins in the library right now.
Oh, thank you. Immersion. Sitting on a rock.
Sitting on a rock. Ah, I see you doing what I was doing. I was going to get around to explaining my findings on sword energy. I don't know really if it all applies to you, but I was going to write a book about it.
Oh, I love your books, Liron. I think that's a great idea.
I call it Introspections of the Sword.
Oh,
Yes.
can't wait to read it with my ears and my eyeballs.
Of course. But if you're studying it, perhaps you could also put some notes in from what you've learned. Make it a collaborative effort.
I'm still working away at it here. as I look and I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Since he's doing that, I'm gonna start recording my findings on sword energy, as well as see if he can come up with any other nuances that I might have missed.
Yeah.
There's always nuance to be found, whether helpful or not.
Well,
I was
it
an
also
idiot.
could be.
So that's just me. I'm dealing with my consequences, my actions.
Ah.
I have to put
Oh.
less than 80. That's really all that is here.
Unfortunate.
So 1 plus 5 plus 2 from the minus 20. And this will be my progress formula.
Plus 5 plus 2, and then you'll start getting the plus 30 this week for the research. Not the week you've done, but the week that we're together again.
You gotta put the sword back, mister.
Oh no, he doesn't need. Just needs to be in the sanctuary.
No, it's in the sanctuary.
Yeah, that's how we had it before, though. At least.
That's
Yeah. It's just
As long as
outside
it's
of the
like
sanctuary a
spot kind of
minute
deal. It's
ago.
more like area kind of deal.
Yeah, but I can put it in the cradle.
Yeah. Also, Liron, I don't know if you remember, but the more you have your sword in the
Cradle, the
cradle,
more it grows.
yeah, because of the your little tuning forks you put in.
Oh, right.
So if you don't actually literally have it in there, it's not gonna grow, I guess. But like, I might
It'll
give you a
grow
pretty.
while I was singing to it, but
Yeah. No, I meant more like just soaking in that good stuff.
speaking of, did the sword evolve at all while I was singing to the spider?
No.
No? 'Cause it has its like sound enlightenment and such.
It does.
Just holding on to that? Okay.
There's a lot of growing to do.
Yes, it do. So the things that I learned about sword energy, I would like to begin writing that down in a sort of memoir?
Sword energy or just energy in general?
Sword energy. Because I noticed
Okay.
Lar is trying to research it himself, so I wanted to give my thoughts on it as well and get
Okay.
his into a document. Because I did quite a bit of research into that on my introspection. And that might help further my understanding, writing down my thoughts. And be scholarly and stuff. So that's the week, what I'm going to be doing for this next week, whilst Lar does his own introspection and presumably gives his thoughts on what I think about sword energy as well.
You write it down. It takes about probably a DTA.
Oh, just a DTA for what I already researched? Okay.
It's just writing it down. It's
True.
3 hours of writing.
Yep. And I'm very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
So Matt, I've completed my over 1,000 progress for my first research for this week.
After the DTA that I do, I will hand you my notes that I have come up with of what sword energy means to me and what I have seen from my own.
Okay.
To see if that gives you any insight or helps you further your research.
On the downside, I don't get the plus of the insight from completing my research, but for the next one, hopefully that will work. But yeah, I am at 896 plus my sandwich rolls, so I was good there. And yeah, so total 71. Yeah. So anyway, if you want to just, I'm going to continue on researching. I'm going to up that to 10,000 now that Liron's here, and go from there.
Okay. Does my insights on the sword help Lar out? So I know ours function quite differently, but are there points of comparison that?
I would say the convergence of a swordsman versus a sword scholar is what I find.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that we come at this from very different angles as far as sword energy goes. Do a collaborative effort for this memoir.
I mean, yeah, you both could take a DTA, write down
What we have learned.
each what you know.
Mhm.
And now you guys have to, if you want to combine them, you will need. Oh, you've already started. You guys decided 1,000?
No,
No,
this
that
was
was his previous week's research.
This is my research. This is my 1,000. We haven't gone over anything like that either. That's kind of why I was asking. But
Okay.
good to know about the next part, though. This is going to be important when we decide. I decided my next research was going to be 10,000. So I think that's a good number for us.
Yeah, I was going to do
Well-
10,000.
Again, general acquisition of sword knowledge is great, but in research, general acquisition is elusive and ambiguous. You're looking for specifics, like why sharpness, or how does sharpness hone itself. Like, be specific, and then you can build a kaleidoscope and an array of specifics to eventually succeed in accomplishing a general knowledge.
Okay.
Mostly, we're just trying to come to. So, what I'm looking for is similarities and differences in how we view sword energy and how it appears to interact with our body, mind, and
Okay.
spirit. Since we have a
Uh,
collaborative research, that's what Lyron's
yeah.
looking into.
Yeah, and Savaler is actually going to go his usual approach to swordsmanship, which is success, failure, and convergence. But the big three here is a sword power, weight, and sharpness, and how they interact and intertwine, but they don't intertwine. So it's more of like the usages of the sword, and uh, like how, yeah. So yeah, mostly just those big three. So the weight, sharpness, and sword power.
So you don't
Um,
have weight or sharpness, or yeah, you don't have a sharpness aura or weight yet, right? Because you didn't fold
I don't have
one.
weight. No, I don't. I do not have weight. But you've told me about weight.
Okay.
Um,
Oh yes, because I have written this down as well.
yeah, and you also have weight itself. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But I should have sword. I have sharpness and I have sword energy, which is power in this case, for what we have on our character sheet instead of the ambiguous sword energy, which we just did from the sword kata.
Mm-hmm.
So using those three and how they relate, how they converge, what is their success, what is their failure. That
It
is
might
my
also be a good time to do it because you don't have weight right now, and I do. So there's a point of comparison.
yeah. That's my failure of not having it. I suppose.
Well, no, it's a
So,
good thing.
with a
Yeah.
base understanding of both, like you after the DT of writing it down and comparing, the only distinct difference is with or without weight, because you can cut really well with sharpness, but if there's no weight behind it, you don't cut very deep. Or one of the major problems is you don't cut all the way through.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that can be a really bad thing, because if they're filled with sword energies or internal energies, especially with toughness reinforcement, you can get your blade stuck in somebody. And cultivators are notoriously resilient. So hacking into somebody doesn't mean they're dead. And if your sword is stuck and you can't get out of the way, they will cut you down. So weight is extremely important. It also can send your opponents off kilter, unbalanced.
Yeah.
Weight is also extremely important for what is called shockwaves. When you hit an opponent and they block or block poorly, and there's enough weight behind your hit, you can send shockwaves through their energy.
Mm-hmm.
Weight also provides shock absorption to your own defenses.
That's not how dense you are, in a sense.
So there's a huge difference between somebody who has weight and somebody who doesn't, and then there's a huge difference between the weight classes. The only other difference you can appear is your mindset.
Okay.
Swordsman and sword scholar. That. Everything else is identical.
Now,
Your
I did
energies.
with my first fold. I did remove some things from my energies.
Yep, that's for weight, and yes, you have a little bit of a difference in that. But I'm talking about in generalities. The sword,
Okay.
swordsmanship, training methodology, and the way you approach swords only differ in what you do and don't have. It has nothing to do with your internal unique physique or methodology or outlook. You're either a sword scholar or you're a swordsman. You have weight or you don't. You have certain things folded into your sword or you don't.
But otherwise, it functions pretty much the same, despite.
Yes. Or at least this form of swordsmanship does. Yeah.
Hmm.
Which is probably a root teaching.
From the Sword Carnival itself, I suppose.
Well, you guys have also been doing this on your own, but it feels right when you pursue these things. It feels like, you could have probably even learned this stuff way faster with a mentor and be like, teach us the sword. They probably would have taught you this.
Mm-hmm.
Or taught it to you in such a way that, you either just spend the week, or if a week is slower than there's shitloads of progress. You could have done that instead, and they would have given you a pretty big bonus to those rolls.
Okay.
But overall, these are all self-taught. You guys didn't get a manual or a.
Yep, we're just
Just
freeballing.
exploration.
Freeballing.
Freedom
But
ball.
while you're in the Sword Carnival, you can definitely feel the rules guiding you,
Yes.
so that you learn sword properly, especially on your own. You also feel significantly more comfortable writing things down and talking to each other among it. In fact, learning on your own, especially the first stage, has made even a swordsman a little inquisitive.
Mm-hmm.
Liron, you do notice something very interesting about the swordsman's mindset, just from the sword scholar's perspective. If the swordsman is self-taught, they're a lot more inquisitive about what to do next and about better methodology than someone who is taught by a mentor. Because a swordsman who's taught by a mentor, no need think. Me need swing sword. Follow instruction. Be better swordsman.
Yeah.
Eventually, you will need teachings going forward.
Yes. Well,
You will
we've
need to be
needed
mentored.
teachings, but those were not mentoring.
Those are mindset teachings. We're talking like full on go to class.
Yep.
But you could, if you're bold enough, ask for swordsmanship pointers and advice rather than actually taking a class.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of the individuals who are competing with you probably are receiving swordsmanship lessons for point expenditures to
Makes
catch
sense.
up.
Okay.
or to absolutely outrace other groups.
It's not going to work out too well for them here.
In fact, a lot of the individuals might use what is called a scapegoat or a sacrifice. Basically, somebody that they can control, that they just absolutely pump with energy and resources, so that everyone else can catch up, so that they have a weapon they can wield. Or they pool their resources for some sort of boost to give to one guy, a leader, so to speak.
That's similar to what we did for Strong of Words Mercy. In a sense, we put our resources together into a guardian. So makes sense.
But imagine all those resources instead going into a martial artist.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So the rest of their guys are fucking weak. But one dude, he's jacked and can fight easily for the rest of them. And that is a strategy. And you're probably going to see quite a bit of that.
Yeah, it just comes down to power balance after that fact. Like, dude, they selfish in a sense.
Yeah, well,
That's what it is, right?
Welcome to cultivation.
Yep. Well, cultivation.
I'm going to spend another week here doing my second fold.
Remember, it increases by a week for the.
2 weeks then
weeks
for the
equal
next
to
fold.
the level of fold.
So it'd be 2 weeks for the next fold because I spent a few weeks getting beat up by training dummy. That probably helped settle my sword energy.
All right, you do that. I'm going to study you. You'll be my research specimen, I suppose, Liron, while I work on my my next stage of this.
Well, that's actually what I was going to suggest because I will be focusing on the fold, and you can, I suppose, focus on how it's actually changing.
Well, good thing I have these eyeballs of mine.
Oh yes.
So I'll use my Eye of the Sava while this is happening.
Do this in the library.
And we will continue on. So a week or 2 weeks, 2 weeks worth of research for me, and that
horse stance your way through it, or
should hopefully, make it go. And
yeah.
Okay. I guess it's more on me. You just do it, right? You just you got to think of what you're going to put in and put out of your sword energy, though. That's the one thing you need to do.
I want to add harmony to it, but at this point, with our combined research, I guess none of us have added anything to our folds yet, have we?
So I'm going to let you know ahead of time. I'm planning to take out something from my sword energy, and I'm planning to put something into my sword energy. So
yeah, I was thinking of putting something in as well.
So what I want to take out is I want to take out the Emperor of Progress's precepts from my sword energy.
Can you even do that?
I feel like this would be the time to do it.
I guess I will attempt to remove. But that's. But then it will not be. So you'll still have the precept in your
other things. I'm trying to limit the effect. For example, the 79s. I actually have literal convergence coins of the 79s as an example to take out in a sense. So I can use that as my reference point to when I take it out.
Yeah, but removing progress, if you do it wrong, might be a problem.
It's true. It's true. I just know that the later on we get, it's going to be even harder to get rid of that influence. And I want to, at least when it comes to my name, especially for the sword for my Dao, I want to make sure that it's mine and not built up upon somebody else's.
Okay, well, I'll try to do it here. This might be a mistake, but we'll see.
I know yours. Things you got from the your precepts. What were they? If I remember correctly, it was
I got the answers of pi and plus int bonus to progress when creating or self-teaching. The first precept is stagnation leads to the bitter end.
Yeah.
If I remove that from the sword, though, it might cause some issues from the energy. But we could just ball, you know? We ball. YOLO. Swag.
YOLO swag. What do you want?
Doing my second
YOLO?
fold.
You're gonna remove the first
I didn't
precept
add
of
it.
progress.
Yes, I didn't mean to put the add precept 1 again. I don't know why that was still there, but I'm removing it from my sword energy, not from myself.
So like that.
I'm not removing harmony. I'm adding harmony and removing
Harmony already exists.
harmony already exists. Okay.
Yeah, what you're doing is you have energy filled with a pile of you.
Okay.
And what you're doing is you're removing stuff. And what
Yeah,
left is considered an add. If you leave
okay.
it.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so we'll be removing the first precept of progress and mercy.
Yep, because the sword energy is built and formed and manifested through your diligent efforts. So the energy comes from within, not from an external source. So any energy that you generate from within is always going to be filled with your Tao, filled with you as a person, your concepts, your energies. The sword energy is more on the pure side, since it's not muddled or mixed with, say, Qi or Qigong or whatever. But it's still stained with you.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're trying to do is remove parts of you from the fold.
Yep.
Because that's not what you want in a sword.
Yep.
Many people make the mistake of not removing parts of you as the sword, thinking that I am just an extension.
Which can work.
It can work if you have a really weird cultivation technique around that.
Yep.
But that requires probably an ego blade or some sort of sword embryo that is an extension of you, but if your blade ever gets damaged, you get directly damaged, which is what you're trying to do, is divorce yourself from... Oh, did this die out? Hello?
You're good.
You're there?
Okay, sorry. You're trying to divorce yourself from the energy in such a way that it's no longer able to directly link itself to your well-being, but it's still able to recognize it belongs to you. And then it has the attributes that you would want for the blade. So if your sword energy takes damage, the whole of you doesn't take damage.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So those are the other two removals then.
Gosh dang it, the headset.
You'll be fine.
It used to be.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Okay, and then for me, I'm just doing research rolls. Cool.
Yep. So you're just researching, studying my folding of the energy.
Yeah.
I'll do that with his first fold when it gets to that. Which I'm assuming is coming pretty soon after this.
So it's going to be 21d100 for Mighty Neat.
Be good.
There's a 9 there, so I need to roll /R.
And a 69.
69.
Nice. All right, so good there. And then, so for research, I'm doing. I wish Chun Po was here to let us know what he's doing, if he's in the ruins or if he's in the sanctuary. I'm guessing he's going to be in the ruins the entire time. Keep it at that. So no bonus from Montage Hero from him. So it's going to be the same roll I did last time. So if I look back at my schedule, it was 1-1-2, I do believe. And it is the same bonus, except this time I'm getting
You're plus 30.
Exactly. So first let's do the 1-1-2. Oh no. 1-1-2-6. 1-2-6 less than 80 from that bonus. I will be eating a sandwich for those days /R. I'll do the sandwich rolls after, actually. Fact. E100. Some 100s there. Excellent. I got a 1 included as well. 99 successes. The 1 is a double. The 100s are taken by the sword. So
That's 100 successes. That's
100
pretty cool.
successes. Awesome. Easy peasy. So I mean, this is easy. 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 1 is 8 plus 30 is 3800 is my current number. And then I add that to my previous, which was 1,000 or 396. So I'm pretty much at 4196.
For sword sharpness, research.
Yeah.
And does watching somebody actually fold the sword while doing this research give any additional progress or insight?
Especially with my eyeballs and Eye of the Saba through the 7 days, each use per day.
It's 14 days. It's 2 weeks.
14 days. Oh, I thought I just did 1 week so far. And so I'll do another. Try.
Okay. You're wielding. Go through what you're wielding and what exactly you're trying to find.
When you say wielding, do you mean
Like your eyes, your
Yeah. So I have my my pretty much my assess going on with my
Sure.
right and my ears for Daredevil sets. And I'm using Eye of the Saba 14 times each day usage. I am doing my research while I'm doing this. Continuing on the same precept, learning from Liron's notes in my own. And yeah, Arming Sword just collected the 100s that came through. And
I guess, what are you researching with this progress, though, specifically?
This time it's folding, researching folding.
Okay.
The reason I wanted to begin this in the first place was my own folding technique and how I'm going to do it. We've already learned our teaching from folding, So, I mean, we're implying that as well to this research in a sense. But it was mostly just from the inquisitive personal aspect, and what I learned from Liron doing his. That's so those are that's the summary.
Okay. There's no need for a special custom folding technique. What is
I know
custom
that.
is what you fold out of
exactly,
the energy.
and I get that, and it's mostly just like helping me figure out what I should be taking out. Honestly,
Mhm.
and but the main goal before I lose you there is it's within my name. The wooden sword of failure rises among the rest. So that's something I need to think about going forward when I do my folding, because if I don't, then I'm going to lose out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Liron does use a sound technique. So, and you don't use sound to
Correct.
do the action. Doesn't require much else other than meditating and visualizing the fold and putting your will into it that it be folded.
Yeah.
He's just using other methods. As for ways you can remove it, you can shock it, you can heat treat it, you can
Well, I got fire, but
Run it through your Tai Chi circle.
yeah.
you can even um, grind it away on a mental sharpening stone, as in you're sharpening away the impurities. There's a lot of visualization that you can utilize in this stage
What comes
to
to
achieve
mind
your
for
goals.
me is my success is my fire, and it's related to my other halves. But it's almost like I'm being surrounded by those things with myself in the center on top of this pan that's frying me, but pretty much tempering me from my tenacious flame,
Yeah.
and going from there. It's kind of my visualization process of how I would do folding.
Okay. You just need to make sure that the actual tenacious flame does not
It's not
expose its
touched.
heat.
And that's why I thought it would be when it's like around instead of touching. You know what I mean? So
That it's a named flame. Being
yeah, exactly.
around is influencing stuff, especially
Okay.
weak energy like this, because it's a named flame. It's got
Okay.
personality. It's got presence. It exudes power. Um, but imagining yourself as a furnace, um, without actually requiring to heat up. If you just use the visualization of, I am the heat of the furnace, and I project the heat visually in my mind onto the sword energy
Okay.
to heat treat it, that works perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a lot of mental visualization and actualization that you will use here.
Yeah. And then I will just from the furnace itself, the bonds of Kuni Mitara being the metal, and Kuni is my relationship with the sword. So having that combination there should help me. So yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Let's continue on. I got my other successes there, and that's going to pretty much increase that by a fair amount. Slash R 108. It's a little different this time, I guess. Uh, 109 actually, because it's doubled. It's another 4142 on top of my 4196. And then I need to roll my 4 toughness rolls. which I will do that in a bit. But yeah, okay. So I'm very close to completing, and Liron has just completed his second fold.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, the second fold gives you 2 energy and plus 1 weight.
2 more energy? Okay.
Yeah. You get an energy equal to the fold that you achieved. This is the start of building your pool reservoir, where you can out-endure other opponents. You can cause significantly more damage, even if you have the same sharpness. More energy and more weight. And that's where the difference in swordsmanship starts to really set in.
Second.
Yeah.
Fold.
Now, the interesting part is the weight you're accumulating is still nebulous. It's not like it's a full weight point where you're trying to build sharpness points to build sharpness aura. You're trying to build weight points to build weight aura. If someone has less weight points than you, it's still you could still feel it.
Mm-hmm.
You can still feel the impact, and the difference can cause fatigue, but it doesn't cause massive shockwaves throughout the body, like a full presence of weight that would if you were to actualize it. But
Okay.
the difference right now is if you have more weight or less weight, it's just the difference in fatigue when you parry or clash blades.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
What's all that?
Hmm?
Oh, what Lar is rolling there?
Oh, those are sandwich rolls.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and I just did my neat.
Okay.
So that's an additional bunch of progress.
Alrighty then.
We can have Lar do his fold and end the session.
Yeah. All right, Lar.
Because
What
I'm
you
going to
gonna
do
do
research
your
on
fold
his.
for, brah? Brah.
Well, I have 21 energy ready to go. Just got to put it into power.
You only need 10 of it.
Only need 10. So I spend my week, and then I am also going to be taking out the first precept of progress. And I also want to take out so one of the things I learned is that fire is my name fire, at least that energy is not good with my sword. Fire is part of me, but it is also just a reflection of my cultivation core. So as part of the name, it is separate from that aspect. So I will have the convergence. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Convergence will be tribulation. So I'm going to make sure that fire and light are removed from my sword, as well as the first precept of progress.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So those elements of my Saba. So I'll write it down. First fold.
Well, you don't need your eyes for this one. It's just a choice of removal. Like you figured it out. And the fold doesn't require any rolls. You just do it.
Just
As
do
long
it.
as you have the energy and you have the resources, meaning time. And then you have a game plan for the fold.
Yes.
That's it.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
So, first fold, removing the first precept of progress, and removing the fire and light of the sub.
Okay. Try and keep it a nice and straightforward, clean energy.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it away from my fire because I've learned that, and I'm trying to. So the first part of my name, I'm trying to remove it from. I'm trying to remove it from the third part of my name, and then I'm just trying to keep it within the middle there.
You probably might want to remove failure, and you might want to remove wood.
From my okay.
If you have elements in your name, those are contaminants. That doesn't mean you can't use it later on a wooden sword.
Yeah.
But yeah, in case you have to pick up a different blade, this would allow you to wield other blades. If you had wood still in there, you could only pick up wooden swords and use it. So.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right, I can remove that in the second fold. But first fold.
+1 weight point and +1 energy.
Cool. So this is my first fold is a continuation from the fold I've done in the past. So I'm going to say the +1 energy is still the same.
What? What do you mean?
So
I already folded before becoming a full swordsman once. When his
Those are half fold.
Half fold, exactly. So, but I already got a sword energy from that fold previously. So I'm going to say
it's a sword energy point.
Yeah.
It wasn't consolidated sword energy.
Yeah, it wasn't consolidated sword energy. This is consolidation of sword energy. So you'll have that extra point towards
It's in the nebulous pool, though, I guess.
Well, no, it's to use 10 here. He had 11 left. You can add that point to that pool, so you have 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
But this is the fold you got actually adds 1 to your pool of sword reservoir energy.
Yeah.
So now you should have 3. And then you have 12 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
I only got power, not consolidated sword energy for my second fold.
Yeah. By the way, Liron, did you train with your sword at all?
I did. For like multiple weeks. With the training dummies.
Got hit.
I trained a bit with them.
How much is a bit?
For the first couple days, figuring out which ones existed there, and then I was also teaching Lar how to do the sword training in the training room for a month.
Okay.
Which wasn't
You'll
much
need to do a
training
lot more
for the
exchange
next
of
one.
blades into the next one.
Okay.
Before you fold again.
Okay.
Because one of the major assets you need between sword folds is use your sword, use your energy.
Yep.
Preferably with someone who also uses the sword and uses energy.
Yeah, it has been at least 2
we get
months
the training dummies
since you did your folding, right? I think it's been 2 months.
Yeah. Time is nice and all, but the way you really get it to settle nicely is clashing with other blades.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm going to also do some sword research, or the folding research, that I'm going to observe Lar for his week of folding as well. Try to get more information about what's happening to the energies as things are being removed from it, from an outside perspective. Is this acceptable? Unless you're not removing anything from it. I don't know if you are.
I did remove. I put it in chat. So the first precept of progress, and then fire light of the Sama.
Okay. Those are fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to do a lot at once. So yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll call it there.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
This is good.
Mhm.
Made lots of progress, and
Yes, we did.
hopefully William can get back to us and
Mhm.
let us know what's up and go from there.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my dad because it's Father's Day.
What do you mean it's
Right.
Father's Day?
Sorry,
Father's Day
it's
was-
not Father's Day. It's my dad's birthday. That's the one.
There you
Oh,
go. There
okay.
you go.
July
It is
I was like, hold on,
today.
hold on.
The other father thing. It's one of the two.
I already called my dad during the day of the dad
Nah, I gotta.
a few weeks
Because it's
ago.
always the day after July 4th.
Yeah.
Crazy
I
how
gotta
that
give him a call.
happens.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks for the sesh.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Have a
I
nice.
got to be a good son.
Well, this is good.
All right, see you folks.
See ya.
All right. Until next time.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So,